And you're live. Let's see the performance because you're now playing, so I'll report back once I see you moving around.
Type standard, show badges. Yeah, this is not even a perfected interface either. It's like, I did turn off the ability to show the platform of these messages, but like, maybe the interface is just super slow on that, or I need to refresh StreamerBot or something. I refreshed the cache in OBS. About
Mm-hmm.
Well, aren't you busy streaming AQ3D, Kiva? You've been on an AQ3D stream grind recently.
No, I just did Saturday last time because I didn't stream on Friday last week. I don't usually stream on Saturdays. Sometimes I do stream on Saturdays or Sundays, but it's usually with Nico and somebody else.
Right, right.
And Wednesdays I'm off. I do this so I won't get burnt out.
Uh-huh.
But I just gotta do 67, I think, more hours, and I will have 1,000 hours in AQ3D streaming. I mean, I have more than that, like, but it's usually was combined streams to different games. I don't want to edit the footage and all, so it's just like, eh.
I don't even know if we haven't hit
Like it
like
is,
a natural disaster. What's up?
like I did some stuff with Stream Raiders back in the day, just Stream Raiders with Venture Quest 3D farming. I didn't count that because it was mostly playing Stream Raiders, so I just didn't count that streaming Venture Quest 3D, you know.
Right.
So yeah, so I don't get. I make sure there was only a Quest 3D, not multiple stuff. In Twitch, like analytics and Scotty Gnome doesn't track the best for live streaming. Even Scotty Gnome's more accurate, but I can't get accurate setting. So I'm just using my YouTube VODs as a counter marking. Since every VOD I streamed is on YouTube. Every single one.
I'm literally looking at my Twitch inspector at the moment, and it feels like no matter what, they always have this thing with the configuration check where it's like, oh, what's the reason for this issue? And I always click on, oh, my settings are the same, but there's unstable events, and I've been like using this thing for years now, and it feels like no matter how many times I literally tell them the same exact reason, I never change. I never drastically change my settings, but I have unstable events. It says thanks for your feedback, but it just doesn't feel like anything's improved off of it providing feedback in the Twitch inspector. Like, yeah, we could see the infographic and the connection stability real time, kind of, but like the thing that's more frustrating is that we can't exactly fix everything on our end. And also, I did check my speeds. My speeds are like a little above the bare minimum for what you need to output for 1440p and 2K.
Mm-hmm. I just think because I went to multiple streams and they said they were streaming in 2K, but they didn't have the 2K on their thing, so I don't know.
Maybe they didn't set it up appropriately or it's not readily available yet because I know it's not available where I am. It's not available to a lot of countries.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, supposedly America should have it for this testing period at this time.
Like where Nico's at, he streams in since he lives in since where he lives at. He only can stream up to 900p. He cannot stream 1080p.
Now let me see like where 2K is available for people to watch at the moment. It's currently, um, yeah, so it's available in the United States and Canada. For Asia region, it's only available in Japan, Australia, and Kiwi Land, New Zealand. Latin America is just Brazil, Mexico, Argentina, Chile, and Colombia. Middle East, KSA, Qatar, Kuwait, UAE, and a lot of European regions, interestingly.
So you don't have it yet.
Yeah, because only Japan, Australia, New Zealand, or Kiwi Land has it.
That sucks. They should at least give you like a heads up before they say,
Well, I got the permission. I figure because it's in test phase, like it's not going to be available to like anybody directly from where I am. But like if anybody who watches from America, then maybe they do have the option. I just haven't been confirmed by anybody that they have the option from me at the moment. Well, during the days that I was streaming in 2K, but I had literally nobody to check those stream settings for me at the time. And I couldn't even test myself unless I connect a machine on a VPN, but I'm actively streaming at the time, so. Without anybody like letting me know at the time that I would be testing 2K, like I literally don't know how everything looks, because YouTube has had 2K output for like the longest time before Twitch has decided to, and the option is literally right there whenever you either watch a YouTube video or check a YouTube stream. If there's supposed to be a 2K 1440p option.
Now, yeah, the only thing that is that you cannot do is stream for over 12 hours. If you do, a certain point you have to ask them to put the video in 720.
Well, YouTube just can't be able to hold that long of a video in general, so you have to stop yourself at around like an 11-hour mark ish. And that's why we're still going through like the whole VOD archiving for 2024.
Yep, just we gotta set up a day and we can do that.
I realize because I forgot to like cancel. I realize I still have a year of some space on my Google Drive, so that's something I realize I still have for at least a year. But by the time we go into next year, I probably would be done cleaning up the VODs at that point.
Yeah, and I can access your Google Drive.
Well, even if it's through like Google Drive, in any case, it's just if your drive doesn't have the space itself, I can't be able to like cross access and stuff.
Yeah. My drive holds the footage plus some other stuff in it, so I have enough. I have the footage on I have on my main drive and the backup drive.
I mean, I'm talking about Google Drive in general because like
yeah.
my if I still had my original alumni account drive, that would have been great. I still have 200 gigabytes of Google Drive space for a year going into next year. But I don't think I'm going to need that entire time anymore because I should be done catching up on VODs by then.
We should be able to, yeah. And we can always use the Dropbox then.
Yeah.
Because I have to access it to upload and you have to download it.
Mm-hmm.
So we need multiple accounts. We can't just use one.
We might have to like push it back to like next month again because like I think my coming week is probably jam packed with me trying to get stuff done.
Yeah, just keep me updated.
Yeah, and the week directly after next week is the 4th of July week already. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was typing.
Anything I can do for you to help out?
The only thing that like the only thing that we really still haven't fixed is getting a proper replacement for tweet shift. Because I don't know what's going on. It was pretty fine with automatically sending out posts from social media, from like different Twitter accounts before, but ever since they went defunct because of some weird API issue, now anyone who says that like they paid for tweet shift, but even then they don't have like a functional like auto posting bot. So those who paid for tweet shift currently are getting ripped off. So I'm still trying to find a proper replacement for it for gaming news auto posting on the server. That's been difficult as of late.
I know that let's see. I think Commander Root has one, but for Blue Skies.
Not every game update I follow posts to Blue Sky, unfortunately.
AK-50 has a Blue Sky, but I think no one can use it. You just gotta make sure they have the name. The Shimmerbot thing.
Hmm. Random food fact, if anyone's wondering if they should add in the same amount of nutmeg as they do cinnamon, no. Never. The amount
Too much nutmeg is not good for you. It'll make you high.
Its nutmeg is significantly stronger than cinnamon. That's why, like, oftentimes when a recipe calls for both cinnamon and nutmeg, the amount of nutmeg you add is like either like at most half the amount of cinnamon that you add in, or less, because of how potent it is. Because I know anybody who wants to make recipes, and yes, nutmeg is really good for a lot of desserts that you make, comforting recipes, but like it is inadvised to use the same amount of nutmeg as anybody would add cinnamon for sure. Cinnamon is lighter in flavor and adds a nice bit of earthiness and that distinguished profile a lot of people enjoy from their coffee desserts, but the same can't be said for nutmeg because it's more potent than cinnamon. How many? Any other fun guy for this Saturday? I think most of the fun guy I know are pretty much done being. Most are pretty much done streaming for Saturday. Oh, there's a mushroom who just started playing a farming game. Was a cozy, wholesome 2.5D farm, and oh, this looks like
Stardew?
If you look at gameplay footage of Cornucopia, I don't know how to describe the graphics, but yes, it is like a farming game. It does have a unique pixel art style. Oh, goodness sakes. Well, at least my latest speaking of recipes, it seems like my latest one has been pretty successful. And I surprised myself. Yeah, I think I kind of cleaned my nose earlier, so that should be okay. I had to do a double take because I was scratching the rim, and I was like, wait, did I touch my nostril? Because if I did touch my nostril, I would have needed to wash my hands for a bit. Ew. It's kind of a similar thing if anybody used their fingers to, like, inadvised, by the way, to dig into their ear, because that's, like, similar to picking your nose. Essentially speaking, the earwax is the booger of your ear canal. And never use cotton. Nobody ever used cotton for their ears as much as, like, it's tempting. You're just doing more damage and pushing the booger further in. And if there's something that's living that's decided to rest in your ear, you're gonna, like, irritate whatever's in there as well.
Just use some oil or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I'm not really so sure how bugs just end up finding their way into people's ears. That's still a mystery
It's
to me.
warm and damp.
Apparently, fungi can also make their homes in people's ears as well, as that literally happened to me once. The fungus have decided to become among me. Which is on theme with my character, but if I were in my character's skin, that could work, but because I'm in a human husk, an actual flesh husk, life is precious. What else do I need a proper, what is it, replacement for? There is a tool that the 101 Games data mining group uses to post to their server. I'm still trying to understand it myself because it looks like a lot of hoops to jump through to set it up properly. But I haven't had, like, the time to digest it at the moment because of everything else I'm doing and juggling.
It's any website that might help you.
I'll take a look at it later when I'm exporting more from Google from my alumni email that's about to go bye-bye on the 30th. Thankfully, I didn't have to... I thought it was going to be a bigger deal. The only big deal of my losing the alumni email is losing access to Microsoft Office, unfortunately. And the only way anybody could have a hard copy of Office now is if they have the latest version of Microsoft Office 2021. If there are any remaining copies floating around.
You can't be alumni forever.
Yeah, it's just interesting. It's like, oh, then, like, how the frick are they gonna, like, tell us about, like, oh, did you know that these are part of your alumni benefits? Did you know that you could, like, follow this for more alumni benefits, XYZ benefits, but then it's, like, only a slight discount, or, like, you'd still have to be eligible for this kind of insurance in another way, XYZ. And maybe, I think probably our alumni program was the most beneficial after I graduated. I mean, we literally graduated with 1 terabyte of Google Drive space.
And it was like, wait, what time of year?
I got my bachelor's in August 2018. So that was like several years ago.
That's the amount of storage for that time.
Yeah, they nerfed it down to 100 gigabytes for after a while, and now they're completely defuncting the whole system. I'm just dumbfounded myself that it's come to this. Thankfully, the stuff that I had left on the Google Drive was just about like 40 gigabytes worth of material, but I also grabbed some other data out of sight of Google Drive in case they're needed for the future. No, there are other fun guys are live earlier, but I think I'm just going to shout out the ones who are currently live with me at this time. The last one who just went live recently is in Pacific time, so for them right now it would be 8:57 p.m. So that's getting close to 9 p.m. in California.
You know, I looked the numbers on. I think Twitch is the the easiest way to become affiliated.
I mean, anyone could be an affiliate now that they've like dumbed down their requirements more.
I'm saying is, even if they did go away, Twitch is still the best way to get affiliated and get a form of and all that.
Yeah, it's like easier to it's like the easiest right now to become a Twitch affiliate to start getting paid that way, and versus like you still need to get like 500 subscribers on YouTube to start getting YouTube's ad revenue, and then if anybody wants to start getting paid by TikTok, I think it's like even tighter. I think it just require for the 1,000 followers for a TikTok account to start receiving payment. I don't know about the other places. I haven't bothered to check.
You need 1,000 on YouTube.
Originally 1,000. It's 500 currently.
I think it's 500 to get your name or something.
No,
what I'm finding about it's 1,000.
1,000 is for TikTok now. 500 is what YouTube's current is. 1,000 was the original guidelines. That was like way back in the day, like over 10 years ago.
The help program says 1,000. I don't know.
Okay.
But the annoyingest one, I think the stupidest one is how Kick has it set up. Okay, Kick has it dumb. Kick has it dumb.
They have the dumbest one.
Yeah. Yeah, you want me to read it out?
I mean, I can.
Yeah,
You can like send it to me and I'll read it later. I just haven't really bothered with that platform.
Yeah, okay, you need 500 hours. You need not 500. You need 5 hours, right? To enable subscriptions. Okay. Now, to get income from those subscriptions, you have to get 10 for the last 30 days. So people have to start subscribing to you before you even get the path to affiliated. And now you need to reach a cap of 50 views for the last 30 days. And stream for a total of 15 hours for the last 30 days. Have 100 unique talkers in your chat.
Those are very specific.
And when people subscribe to you, you don't get the payout until you become verified or affiliated.
I mean, yeah, it's understandable that they're not going to give you the money unless you sign the contract.
What I'm saying is, if some streamer comes by and drops like a 50 subscribes to you or something, whatever.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
If you don't reach the quota, you're not getting your payout.
Akiba, the quota thing and signing a contract to be an affiliate has always been a thing for these kind of payment methods in general.
Yeah.
The requirements are what's bewildering, but it's nothing new for requiring a quota or a signed contract to start receiving payment.
What I'm saying is, I know Twitch is you have to receive $50 minimum or 100 by wired to get your payment.
I believe it's like I believe it's like 50 now. It's originally
It's 50 now, but 100. If you want 100, you have to get wired. If you want to get wired to you, it's 100.
well, that's not how they word things when they email people.
Yeah, that's what it says on the page.
Again, the way they convey information publicly is not the same way that they will write it in the hard copy. And a lot of us usually echo what they tell us publicly, and emailing us is their form of public information. And not everything that they tell us publicly is what's in the hard copy, which is what you reference a lot. So it's some way of withholding information, but it's not intentional withholding information. They just neglect to mention things that they write in the hard copy.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's see how much information they drop in this. Wait, how long do they stream for this? 46 minutes? Oh, that's not too bad. That's like about the average length. But again, it's like really interesting. Most of these Chinese RPG programs tend to host these kind of presentations usually in America mornings, Asia evening times. This one's rather unusual.
大家好，欢迎收看一环收容测试。
Oh, I gotta turn off the subtitles. I didn't realize that was the wrong language. That's the first pause. That was not intentional pausing, by the way.
前瞻特别节目，我是今天的主持人光线。再过几天呢，我们的收容测试就要开始了，相信大家都很好奇，游戏中会有哪些新的变化。那本期节目呢，我们就邀请了2位制作组的成员，一起给大家介绍一下2测版本的内容更新和优化。那请2位先做下自我介绍吧。
大家好，我是策划马卡龙。
大家好呀，我是美术椰酱。
节目开始之前，我要特别感谢大家一直以来对一环的支持。
And before anybody decide to sing any praises or whatnot, we have to remember that this is the same company and studio who has and still is working on Tower Fantasy. So there is valid concern for if this next RPG that the same studio releases, will they neglect the current game? Will they neglect the current quote-unquote MMORPG that they're making? It's quite possible. Not only that, they don't exactly have as big as an office or as big as the manpower as Hoyoverse. But with the release of this game, they will be in direct competition with not just Hoyoverse, but also another Chinese studio that's developing an urban RPG that I am super excited about. Maybe I have a thing for urban RPGs nowadays. Maybe they're the kind of RPGs that really get me excited.
大家提出的许多建议都对我们2测版本的开发提供了很大帮助。相比首测，这次我们准备了很多新内容、新玩法，希望大家喜欢。
美术视觉上呢，我们也对游戏的整体视觉效果做了优化升级。
Oh, I
会给
remember
大家详细介绍。
seeing the
没
before
错，
and
今
after.
天的内容保证是量大管饱。我们这次给大家带来了包括大世界更新、角色美术升级、新角色和新玩法的演示等等内容。最后也会给大家介绍一下这次测试的详细安排。
Let's see, optimization, 2 new maps, art updated, 100% necessary because the original art will never be the final design unless they want to revamp the art again after release. Questions. New character demos and more mechanics at the ends
鉴定师
to
呢
look
可以
at.
跟随我们的介绍，游览经过全面升级的海特洛市。首先是我们的第一个部分。
Also, the name of the main map is kind of a spin on a real-world location. There is a real-world location actually named Heathrow. Spelled differently, though. That is how it's spelled. Heathrow.
大世界的更新及优化。
But it could also be like a version of Heathrow plus Ether, and of course, like a lot of sci-fi fantasy or some fantasy games love to centralize a lot of their mythos on the word ether. So the city could be pronounced as Heathrow, but it's probably a lot of people are probably just going to say Heathrow in the first place.
其实，在之前的测试招募 PV 里面，大世界这部分的更新好像已经初见端倪了。不如这里我们先来回顾下之前的 PV 吧。
Same studio as Tower Fantasy.
Yep.
This is a pretty well-developed city, I'll give them that.
Feels like Unreal Engine Persona.
It is Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, this company has always worked with Unreal Engine. Major credits to them. There's definitely more polish on this game than their current game, I'll admit that. Visually speaking. Oh, actual GTA gameplay. Get to ruin public property and drive on the sidewalks. I think I've seen this trailer, but I don't mind watching it again. Ah, the first legit man that everybody will thirst over. Okay, okay. That is totally a... Yep, that is a reference that they that was very, 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 very super intentional. This specific car model drifting on this road, that is totally a what's that one genre of music again? I'm trying to remember. It's that one song. Oh yeah, gas, gas, gas. Gas, 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 gonna step on the gas. Was
right
it
for the 80s?
Initial D?
Well,
Yeah,
I
Initial
don't
D.
know.
That the song is by Initial D. And every time that anybody listens to that song, they get to see this exact car model skidding along that road for that one specific anime, Eurobeat. That's the genre of music. This is a total Eurobeat anime reference. This is totally intentional. But I'm all for it. I love intentional references. What I do appreciate is that they're pretty consistent on the type of combat that they're doing. They don't slow down on the combat. They go full on. What is it? Locked in for action combat, which I do appreciate. I do appreciate my action combat in a lot of games nowadays. If we need to have like slower combat, then the pace of the gameplay needs to be intentionally that way as well, like in most survival games that I've tried and played.
在刚刚的 PV 里，大家
I just hope
已经
that
能够
people
看
start
到很多
optimizing
手
their
册中
stuff.
都没有出现过的新场。
Yeah, that is a giant concern considering this is a lot of games using Unreal Engine. They're on the 5 build nowadays, and it could make or break depending on how much work and time and effort they put in for optimizations.
Sometimes I was just like, I don't care about it. Some that actually do care.
What's really interesting is we'll bring up another company, Kuro Games. So, they're an interesting case because their original game, Punishing Gray Raven, that was made with a Unity engine. it's an hack and slash, their own version of basically edgy Honkai Impact Third. That for the longest time, I personally felt it's run just fine with what they've done to make the game on the Unity engine, and especially now that they've also they made a PC port of the game as well, which definitely, of course, can run just as well, if not better, than how you would run it on the phone. And then they decide to cripple themselves by making Wuthering Waves their open world RPG off of Unreal Engine instead of Unity.
It should run with making Unity if you know how to use it. Use Unity. Now everything has to be like a Fortnite style game.
Yeah, I'm not really so sure what made them ambitious to like. I feel like they're kind of crippling themselves because like they got to maintain 2 different games on 2 different game engines now.
Fun fact: the new Oblivion game doesn't run fully in Unreal. They're still using the original engine they have. With it.
Huh, that's interesting. Anywho.
That's why it's still a buggy mess sometimes.
山脚下的车站、夜幕中的五连发卡湾等等。不过在介绍新场景之前，我想先给大家展示一下本次我们对桥间地等手册区域进行重新装修的成果。
They smoothed out the buildings some more, which is very appreciated. But then again, it's like environment in the. Wait, hold on a second. Let me see. So that's the before footage. They kind of adjusted the colors a little bit, but then again, oh no, then again, you interact with those buildings as you get closer, so I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like some of the new Pokemon game. People think the textures look good and all, but most of the textures in that game are flat textures. There's no like grooves or nothing. It's just flat PNGs for the buildings.
Okay, so what I can tell from like the previous presentation is when you're playing in the environment, a lot of it looks like super, I guess, blown out, and yeah, I can understand people's eyes not being comfortable here. The original graphics definitely look pretty blown out, and some parts are pretty bleached. And now with the new graphics here, there's a little bit more smoothing out. The textures are a little bit more realized. It's a tad bit better. Okay, so we have the scenery here, unfortunately very reminiscent of Genshin Impact's greenery, sadly.
I mean, whoever had a epic update, crazy. So.
I mean,
people can't run it very well.
There's new foliage here. There's like, I'm barely noticing like much. I mean, there's different types of grass, I guess. There's the trees are a little bit more realized. You still have the bright sun and different other shadows.
Question: does the game have fishing?
All I do know is that there is GTA in the game. You can actually steal cars and get chased by police for it and put in behind bars for that. Ah, yeah. Rain.
Yes, GTA. Water mechanics, GTA.
Well, everybody loves their water mechanics. Everybody loves their weather effects. Weather effects and basically any particles that blow, that have to travel in the air will always screw up video editing output,
right.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Now let's make it a sandstorm.
I've watched an entire video about that as to like, oh, why doesn't video rendering not like particles in the air? And that guy who made that video explained it pretty well for me. Yeah, the panorama definitely looks better when you have the textures realized, of course. So there's a slight improvement overall.
在本次测试中，我们对于桥间地等区域的建筑外立面、广告牌设计、路灯、栏杆、地面铺装、绿化植被等， 都进行了重新迭代，还增加了包括礼品
Genshin
店、
Impact
家庭
GTA.
餐厅、
Gift stores,
以及
family
家具店、
restaurants,
副食
furniture
品店
stores,
等
and
若干
specialty
店铺
food
即
stores.
使是固定
Huh.
重游，相信大家也会看到很多有趣的新内容。同时，我们着重对场景的光影效果进行了迭代，通过对 Lumen 全局光照、体积雾、体积云、大气散射等技术的运用，来获得多种天气下光影的无缝变化效果。
Unfortunately for me, I'm not the type of gamer that really will care about that, but I understand there's a lot of gamers who are really obsessed with the best lighting and the best shadows. I personally do not care about the best lightings and best shadows. I care about everything else that I want to look at that looks pretty. But I do know...
I care about button input.
I know there are a lot of gamers, though, who want the best pristine gaming graphics, who do want the best lighting and best shadows, so for them to go out of their own way to improve all of that, that's pretty good for those gamers. I'm not the target demographic for that, though, but I could appreciate their work that they've done to improve the lighting and shadows.
那增加了这些现实中也很常见的店铺之后，感觉确实更有那种充满烟火气的居民区的感觉了，而且好像场景的细节丰富了很多哎。
Like made the game beautiful, but it ran at the same time.
是的，我们觉得开放世界游戏最重要的就是沉浸感吧。
I'm actually going to speed up the playback by 1.5 speed. I 1.25 speed. I can listen to that just fine.
而都市题材的开放世界游戏，为了追求这种沉浸感，必须营造出城市自我更新的那种旺盛生命力。大家在现实中居住的城市一定是不断变化的嘛。
Might
我们也希望
pause
可
to
以
slow
持
down
续
some
地对海
parts.
特洛市进行规划和改造，把这份属于城市自身的生命力传递给大家，提升游戏的沉浸感。
那都说到这里了，能不能给大家讲讲咱们二测有哪些新开放的区域呀？
好呀好呀，这次测试中，我们新开放了面积约等于手册地图的1.5倍的新区域——新赫兰德区和米格尔区。
Oh, that is a relatively sizable map for a closed test for 2 weeks only. Yeah, apparently there's only 2 weeks of testing.
和之前的汇空厅、桥间地这些老城区相比，新区
Worth
域
going,
在
I
规
wonder?
划
Worth what?
Is it worth doing the testing, you think?
For 2 weeks? I think it's a sizable amount of time, maybe.
风景
You
上
think
也
get free stuff doing it?
No, it's another one. It's another one of those tests where, like, just like how I did Honkai Star Rail's test, we don't keep stuff. It's all reset. It's all erased.
会有很大的不同。
哦
下面咱们就直接来看一段实际录制的跑图视频吧。
Okay, this is where I'm going to drop the speed down to normal. Okay, based on the UI alone, this is a direct Genshin Impact competitor because you get to control 4 characters. You have the top right UI, which is very reminiscent of a Genshin Impact, and the top left corner map. Yeah, this is a direct competitor to Genshin. Ooh, pretty. You can climb that high. Oh my goodness, my fear of heights.
I feel sorry for the person you're flying with, like carrying you.
Poor birdie. Poor birdie. Ooh, car dealership. And that kind of thing will trigger my allergies in real life. Rip me.
It says microtransactions.
Oh, that little scooter is cute. That is adorable. Oh, you can even go first person mode. What do you know? Oh! Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, technically speaking, that car was not driving too fast, so... Wait, hold on. What was the speed this scooter was going at? Hold up. I've heard about these
It's not you need a license for this scooter.
I've heard about too many of these accidents happening. A car turns the corner, someone's on their scooter, bam! Someone goes flying. But it also depends on the speed going as well. Assuming that this scooter was not going top speed, I guess that collision was fine. but realistically speaking, if the scooter was going at top speed, the player would literally be flying off. Realistically speaking,
It's going for if that's not miles, I think that's kilometers.
Yep, I think. Yeah, that was a
49
slight tickle.
kilometers per second.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense for it to be a slight tickle. Oh, this car is going fast. Okay. I'm assuming we can go fast legally, because the only cars that could do that are police cars.
首先是大厦林立的新城区新赫兰德区，这里汇聚了众多知名企业的总部，是海特洛市最为显赫的财富中心，也孕育出了收益最丰厚、竞争最激烈的意向猎人市场。第二个区域是堪称旅游天堂的米格尔区。
There is definitely a lot of different like Chinese and Japanese inspirations in their urban designing, but hey, it looks pretty nice so far.
这里坐拥了全市面积最大的自然风光带与最高的地标建筑，是市民周末休闲的首选之地。
哎，那正好给大伙儿讲讲这两片区域的观光游玩路线呗。
从桥间地驾车前往新赫兰德区的话，可以途经鹦鹉螺海底隧道，领略海底
Ooh,
景色。
pretty water tunnel.
鉴定师如果对意象制品湖盘感兴趣的话，还可以拜访麦达斯湖盘工坊。这里除了能购买到各类湖盘，也能了解到便携湖盘的发展和演变过程。这个浮夸的金像建筑是海特洛首富德沃夏克家族的私藏馆，不仅免费向大众开放，还会定期展出他的私人意象珍藏。
So I hope they can bring their reputation back to normal when they from what
白
happened.
尾树盘山公路，沿途可以看到海特洛著名地标上琴塔，以及适合划船游览的水灵湖。
Social credit is pretty much what the issues they had with Tower
其实我
Fantasy.
们还为大家准备了手册后比较多玩家想要的一些场景效果，一起来看。
What issue? Something about transportation?
They had not transportation, but they had social credit issues with Tower Fantasy.
Ah, right.
Because what happened previously.
看一下吧。
Oh, hold on. Turning this back to normal speed. What does that menu look like again? Hold on. Yeah, that's in no way the final menu. That still looks super bare bones. I do not believe that's the final menu.
Hey, look, an iPhone.
It is an iPhone, yeah, but this is this design looks a little, it needs a little bit more details to have a final design. This is definitely not the final menu. It has like the basic functions of what we need, but... Oh, you can change the weather alongside the time. Huh. But hey, they got like NPCs reacting to the changing weather. That's pretty neat. Mommy, why did it suddenly go from raining to snowing?
Out to the mushroom.
At least it's not intense snow. The video rendering live will still be fine with this. Oh.
Well, who knows? There might be different phases of snow.
Kids, do not do this at home. Do not do this in real life either. It is inadvised to drive this fast in the snow.
I feel like the car's not made for the snow.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure this Regalia car brand is supposed to be a parody of Tesla. Low key. I just literally saw like the branding on it.
When I hear Regalia, I think of Final Fantasy 15.
True.
The car brand name is.
哦，这是新增了下雪天气吗？
是的，这次我们尝试了为整个大世界增加雪天天气，并不只是在特定区域设计了常驻雪天效果，而是整个海特洛市都能够随时进入雪天。
随时进入雪天是怎么个随时法呀？
海特洛的雪天天气是由异象事件所产生，需要玩家在游戏中完成特定任务解锁功能，解锁之后就可以随时切换到雪天了，即使是夏天也可以哦。
Even in the middle of
由大
summer.
家自行到游戏中探索体验吧。
哦，这个一键下雪怎么感觉像开了什么修改器才能实现的功能？
虽然不是修改器，但我们为了让海特洛的雪景更加逼真，确实使用了很多比较特殊的技术。比如，我们给雪景用上了实时雪 PBR 效果材质和次表面散色效果，让雪花看起来通透、真实，接近现实中的样子。
哎，而且
Oh,
看
that's
这样
pretty
子，
cool.
这雪天还不是那种视频特效啊！我看路上的雪确实越来越厚了。
包是实际效果的呀。目前我们已经把雪景做了动态交互，空中的雪花会随风飘动，随着时间的推移，积雪越来越厚，可以看到行人和车辆留下的痕迹，而且积雪还会对 NPC 生态以及车辆行驶造成影响。
在雪天开车，有可能漂移就变成你的被动技能了吧？
本来我还想说期待一下大家的雪景照的，现在还是提醒大家都注意交通安全吧。好，那场景美术相关的优化就是这样。其实除了场景，大家关注最多的点就是角色嘛。从招募 PV 也能看得出来，我们在角色美术这块应该也做了不少优化调整吧。
Back to normal speed on what we're about to see. Lighting and rendering overhaul. So this is that was the previous model and current. Oh, I need to see that again. So this is the before, and there is a lighting difference. I do see that there's a lighting difference, unless the details are supposed to look sharper. No, the details look sharp in the original, but they feel toned down in the new. Yeah, it feels like they bumped up the lighting but toned down the details. Intriguing. In my eyes, of course. Like, people have the right to say it something else, but to my eyes, it does look like the lighting is bumped up, but the details are, like, less sharp. Yeah, I do like the sharper details when it comes to cel-shaded designs. Okay, yeah. I think that's what it is. They bump up the lighting and made the details less intensified. I mean, some people may like that, but my eyes personally don't agree with that. Yeah, that's literally the same thing with, like, it's been the same thing with these character models. It's just bumped up lighting, like, not very sharp details. This one kind of had a little bit of a glow up, I guess. In terms of the hair, it works for the hair.
That's the new phrase I've been hearing more. Glow up.
I mean, it's also literal in this case. Like, I think most of the character models they had were fine before, but I'm guessing they also wanted to do a lot of smoothing and got really obsessed and the need to incorporate, like, finely refined lighting and shadows for this coming patch build. But also at the same time, they make adjustment based on player feedback, so it also makes sense if that's what players want, that's what players want.
Hopefully they go by their own feedback
渲染管
sometimes.
线，优化了角色服饰上的布料啊、皮革啊、金属啊这些材质的效果
You're，not just
增
players.
加了模型面
True.
数，角色的头发
Increase the polygon. Oh, of course, that's a given, honestly.
处理上增加了更多的发束和细节，光影下的层次
I do notice that at least it's an improvement for the hair.
感也进行了提升。除了这些，我们对角色在光源下的表现也进行了迭代，能够更清晰地感知到角色在不同光源下的变化。
那除了角色渲染优化这种技术上的升级以外，可以再跟大家聊聊这次角色设计优化的情况吗？
好呀好呀，就像前面所看到的场景一样，一些此前已经出现过的角色，我们也进行了优化和迭代，希望角色的新形象能够得到大家的喜爱。
All right, I think this is the main pro tag. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's cute, adorable. That is definitely work uniform-esque designs. So is this. Yeah, that's the main pro tag. I don't expect anything too special or significant. This is definitely reminiscent of an existing Tower Fantasy character, maybe like an offshoot of her. Or as we call an XP in some games. This is definitely the same faction as the Pro Tag, given the similar uniform aesthetics, but goodness sakes, her legs need to breathe! God, those thighs do not look comfortable, help! It's one thing for
No.
It's one thing for attractive design, but it's another thing for practicality, and a lot of times I see yeah, I get it. Like, designers, you want to accentuate specific assets, but good golly, sometimes the logistics of some clothing don't work out. You're like wondering, can the character's entire body even breathe with what they're wearing?
If she passed out in combat, it'd be crazy.
Logically speaking, yes. Good golly. This is definitely reminiscent of a Honkai Star Rail character, like an XP of that character. This looks like a butler type. Huh, yeah, this definitely looks like a female butler type. Interesting. A little bit more on the plain side, but then again, what can you expect from a butler type if there's no ornate details on their uniform?
这次 PV 中应该还有几位手册里面没有出现过的新角色吧？能不能也给大家介绍一下他们呢？
时间关系，这里我就先介绍。
I also just realized the quality that exists on this video can go up to 4K. That's impressive. Holy. Huh. Neat.
其中一位吧，在招募 PV 里出现的那顶神秘的女巫帽子梅露拉，参与手册的玩家应该都会觉得眼熟吧？当时的魔女之家只有她在，这次测试期间，她的主人也将会返回魔女之家。不知道她的样子和大家想象的
Holy, that's a big hat. Her hat is basically 1/3 of her character model. Holy
是
crap.
不是一样呢？
样子一不一样我不知道，但我敢肯定，这位魔女
There's
在
no
PV 里
box
的
set.
出场方式一定已经给大家
Good question. I know she has a thing with
这
hats.
次是我们的创觉动画已经
I
完
mean,
毕了，
think
大
hat
家
and
可以
boots.
自由
I'm a
选
hats
择剑敌
person.
师的性别进行游戏。对手册中提到的与剑敌师身世紧密相关的
I thought you were
信息
more of a
事件
walk
也会
person.
有明确的交代。此外，
Hey, what?
No, because you wear a walk on your head?
I mean, yeah, but when it comes to the article of clothing, I have an obsession with hats and jackets.
剑敌师的动作模组也得了全面优化，我们会在后续的战斗部分给大家详细展示，可以先期待一下。
招募 PV 里应该还出现了寻、白藏和骑摩托的单翼姐姐的战斗时机吧？这些也都是本次测试中我们可以操控的角色吗？
是的，这几个角色本次测试大家都可以体验到。我们就先从伊波恩的店长寻开始给大家介绍下吧。作为伊波恩的店长，目前他还有很多未被披露的过去，譬如说，以前接触过他的人都会称他为时间的魔女，所以
Oh,
在
so
设
that's
计
what
他
she's
时
called.
主要还是围绕时间这个概念。寻是用伞作为武器，以近身战为主。释放大招后呢，寻的攻击方式会发生变化。
Oh, that's
使用技能
satisfying
时除了
combat.
对目标造成伤害以外，寻的特殊时间条
Being able to
因为
dodge
消
and
耗
parry,
在时间条
counterattack.
消耗期间，将记录所有队友使用的协同技以及技能的时间片段。在大招释放期间，除了前面提到的攻击方式改变，此时除了寻，周遭会进入时间停滞状态，先前技能所记录的时间片段也会在这时一起释放。在时间静止状态下，我们也为不同的天气做了特殊效果。
Ooh, pretty. Is that an idle
哇
animation?，
这个时间静止效果已经让我想到很多名场面了。
又在骗弹幕了是吧？我们还是继续介绍下一个可操控角色吧，也就是已经和大家打过交道的意向管理。
The first actual male character that people will absolutely be thirsting over, besides the MC themselves.
局 ETT 4队的队长白藏，玩家在游戏中也能感受到，作为队长，白藏平时虽然散漫话多，关键时刻还是非常靠谱的。他自身的异能是类似眼领。
Yeah, I do notice it's a specific archetype that a lot of Chinese RPGs will pretty satisfy. There's always like some tall male dude with long hair in a suit. I do notice that's a common archetype that these Chinese RPG studios love to design.
灵的咒能力，所以我们也是围绕语言、文字
Maybe because they
这些元
can't
素进
grow
行
that
设计。
long hair.
白藏以近身体术配合言灵异能进行中距离攻击，他的普通攻击可以触发不同的分支攻击，命中标
That style reminds me of something from Blade and Soul.
后呢
Speaking of which, the Neo version is out currently.
会生成言灵文字。他的技能也可以通过技能释放前的不同操作来产生不同的技能分支，并生成不同的言灵文字。白藏释放大招时，会把周围变成他的领域，生命值较低的目标会被直接
Domain expansion.
赶上，并且白藏不会在自己领域内死亡。先前所生成的言灵文字也会在领域中触发这个文字所
Wait, are you telling me this dude is a martial arts berserker?
带
I
来的
notice his
效
HP is dropping.
果。另外，他作为 ETT 4队的队长，当所在队伍中有其他4队成员作为当前主控出战时，白藏也会在恰当的时机下出现，进行辅助作战。
这种同队成员之间的联系效果还是很有趣的呀。除了发挥在战斗中的作用，还能体现下角色们在世界观里的联系。
我们也是想通过这些战斗上的小设计来辅助角色的塑造，让角色更加鲜活。下面要给大家介绍的角色也是这样的。哈索尔是斯特利苏蒂的一员，作为象属性的异能者，会比其他属性的异能者更擅长体术。他的战
Oh, what do you know? A female one-winged angel. No, not. I know a lot of people have already done fan art for female Sephiroth. This is not an iteration of that.
的风格就是这种敏捷又充满力量的感觉，不光是普
Or
通
female cloud.
技能也是这么硬核，打道服。
I'm not gonna.
That's lightning already.
I'm not gonna think too much about it.
另外，技能和极限闪避攻击命中目标后，都会为哈索尔
Oh, that enemy
大
type
幅
is
闪
is
动
cute. A freaking bear with the sword and shield. Well, then again, this is a sci-fi fantasy universe. A lot of things cannot be explained by logic.
之力。哈索尔的大招会动用异能，将生长于体内的荆棘具现成他最喜爱的机车，给敌人致命一击。释放完大招的哈索尔会进入紧急派送状态进行攻击。
这种拳拳到肉的感觉，有点羡慕在挨揍的意象了。
Did this man say whoa?
你在这儿享受上了是吧？总之，我们希望哈索尔的战斗设计能给玩家带来既帅又爽快的战斗体验。
那其实还有一个问题，刚刚的3段演示里面，游戏的战斗动作似乎和之前手册版本的感觉不太一样。
手册后，我们收到了很多玩家关于战斗方面的反馈，对此，我们对战斗系统进行了全面优化。首先，我们对手册中角色的动作和操作手感都
Let me see. Optimize controls, optimize animations, remaking some skills, optimize monster attack detection. Oh yeah. Hitboxes and detections are super important. That's like always a critical thing when you can't land your attacks, or when you don't feel when the monster doesn't land on. Well, then again, monster landing on you is good for the players. Camera logic and scheduling adjustment, critical dodge and counter attack, definitely needed for action combat nowadays. Parry attack. Okay, yeah, 5 and 6 are definitely critical requirements for whenever you design a game with action combat.
都进行了优化迭代，部分技能也进行了重置，在角色切换、受击、锁敌、追击等各类情况下的判断也做了很多应用性的优化。怪物与 BOSS 的攻击判定、闪避判定这些也都每个单独做了调整，避免一些反直觉招式出现。其次，我们对战斗不同情况下的角色相机运动逻辑也重新进行了梳理调整，让战斗中镜头的跟随、切换、过渡都更平滑。在操作反馈上，给每个角色设计了一套专属的极限闪避反击，配合对闪避手感的优化，提升极限闪避成功后的正反馈。另外呢，我们额外加入了新的沉轨反击机制，也就是大家比较熟悉的弹刀，发动成功后会中断目标当前攻击，并大幅增加连血攻击所需要的能量。
听起来确实是一个很大的更新工程啊，但手感这个东西，可能听我们几个在这里口喷，肯定是没办法让大家特别直观的感受到的。等2测开始之后，大家可以在实际上手感受下。
For sure.
好， 那以上就是美术和战斗2大模块的优化情况。让我们进入下一个部分呗。我们是不是该聊聊这次新增加的各种玩法了？先来圆一圆之前画的大饼吧。手册之后的那个优化清单里面，其实有提到过会开放车辆征用的权限。
the GTA part。
这个饼保熟吗？
保熟的。咱们直接来看一段实际演示视频吧。
Okay, now we're on the GTA footage. Okay, I'm with the police. Can we borrow this vehicle? Sure, you guys go ahead. Alright, that person's nice. Whoa, I think that driver's about to get hit. I just realized. Hold on, roll back the footage. Oh, yeah, that guy looks like he's about to get hit. Poor dude. I mean, he literally
it's his fault.
He took one for himself. Like, yeah.
Because in some places, if there's no red light or nothing.
No, that's a green light right now because like the left and right is red.
Yeah, well, I'm saying if the light is not red, some people don't obey the crossroads and.
Yeah, he did this to
A lot of
himself.
places.
Oh, poor guy. He was nice enough to lend the car in this footage at least, but oh no. Yeah, he walked right into that car. Oh no.
Okay, he's an ex-anime.
Wait, that's not a truck. Yeah, if it's not a truck, he's not.
Jeep.
Yeah, it's GG's. That guy is GG's.
He got Instacart.
All right, I'm with the police. May I borrow your car, please?
And stay away from the cars.
Oh hell nah! This is my car. I got business to go to. Oh, and then this guy is like, oh, forget about it. I'm out of here. This is this and in this instance, we took this car by force. What is that supposed to be? Heat up or something?
And you run right into vehicles again.
And we're committing public property destruction. And we ran over a person. Oh no! Wait! Roll that back. Oh god! Oh, we ran right over. No! Oh my goodness! They could not render a person getting run over, so they just fade the person we run over. Oh my goodness sakes! But still.
They might have to do that for some rules.
And there's the cops. And we're still committing more property damage. Oh, now we're driving on the sidewalk. Oh, one of the cops has caught up to us. Oh, they got their firearm out. Rather, taser, actually. Oh, one of the doors went flying off the car. Oh, they are deliberately trying to get arrested in this footage. Oh my goodness. Oh, driving on the sidewalk again. Oh. Oh, it's not just one car. It's two. Oh, they drove it to the traffic light. Oh, wait, there's a third one. And one of the doors went flying. Oh, they ran over another person's vehicle. And there's collision. Oh, there's baby police flyers. That's the future of policing. That was not even a warning shot. That deliberately was stopping us. That little police drone just shot an explosive. Oh, there's another one. Oh, watch where you're going, Umbrella dude. I'm getting a kick out of the screenplay footage. Oh, there goes the other door. And we got tased. Wait, how does that work again? We try to run away and... wait, can we dodge out of that? Or do we just get instant tased and... yep.
Instantaneous, and you wake up at the hospital.
No, we wake up behind bars. And I believe this is where we have to pay a fine. Yep, we pay a fine for that.
What happens if you don't have the money?
That is something they need to explain.
在本次测试中，
You
加
gotta
入
try
了
that
车
if
辆
you
征用
want
和
to
通
play
知
it.
系统。玩家
If
可
you don't
以随
explain
时
it.
在路上与 NPC 的车辆交互进行征用。不过，即使能借用薄荷的意向管理局收容组身份进行征用，也不是所有人都买账，拒绝征用也是很平常的。
哦，那被拒绝征用的话怎么办呀？
可以强行征用，或者找其他 NPC 再问问看呗。总有
Like how the dev had to correct
可以
himself.
强行征用，好的。
哦，那被拒绝征用的话怎么办呀？
可以强
You could just rob the. I mean, you could forcefully acquisition.
强行征用，
All right, this has been like the most amusing part of the preview so far.
或者找其他 NPC 再问问看呗。总有热心市民，如果你攻击普
So
通
where's
市
the
民，
where's
强
the
行征用
toilet
的话，我们是
vehicles?
非常不鼓励这种行为的。
Wrong game.
所以治安所就会对你
Okay.
进行通缉追捕。被逮捕后需要支付相应的赔偿，接受批评教育。
啊，那我可以逃跑吗？
你还有别的问题吗？
Any other questions?
你俩能播的呗。
在那个二测 PV 里面，
So you just get shot and you
穿
just
着
turn
警
to
服的学校
dust.
叔叔，他们也会出动来追
No, it's a tase teleport, I guess.
捕我们吗？
玩家的通缉级别提升后，除了治安官，巡哨叔叔也会出动进行协作追捕。作为骑孩的他，可不像治安官的麻醉枪那么好应付了。
哦，我有一个朋友想让我帮忙问一下，什么情况下会提升通缉级别呀？
比如说攻击路人啊，驾车乱撞啊，把人行道当行车道。
Wait. What do increase your wanted levels? Attacking pedestrians, reckless driving, using sidewalks as roads.
拿商店的东西往
You can even steal things from shop and forget to pay them, like in the Legend of Zelda game. Wait. That might be a neat idea. Wait. They can literally reference that, in which, like, you're gonna have, like, aggressive shopkeepers who will attack you unless you give them the money if you steal stuff. No, in Legend of Zelda, like, the moment you go back into the shop, you're insta-dead. But, like, that'd be a neat reference here. You can literally steal in this game.
Like the shopkeepers will just ask you for a higher price or stuff if you don't owe the money back
付
or
钱
something.
等等。当然，这些行为呢，我们都是不鼓励的。
Okay, they contradict themselves. Like, oh, we don't encourage this behavior, but we still built it into the game anyways. Like they could even say that about GTA. Like, and the guys who made GTA, like, oh yeah, we don't encourage this behavior, but they still built it into GTA for years.
都会提升你的通缉级别。如果你的通缉级别到达了最高等级，会有比巡哨叔叔更厉害的一项对你进行制裁，请勿尝试遵纪守法。
其实有时候也不是我故意要违反交规的嘛，那个车本来就不太好开，地图这么大还没有导航，不小心再走错路还遇到堵车，那真的是只有人行道比较宽敞了。
这点大家可以放心，我们已经对驾驶系统进行了全面升级，
Oh.
新增了路线追踪功能，只要在地图上设置好终点，就能提供全程路线指引。
Okay, not auto pathing, but like you have a GPS that like yeah, okay.
每辆载具根据其定位，在操作手感上也都进行了单独优化，追加了副驾上车动作等细节。这次新增了6辆汽车、1辆摩托、1辆小踏板，其中小踏板可以通过主线
Oh, that's super cute.
任务在游戏初期获取，支持随时随地一键召唤。大家可以借助它自由穿
Eurobeat reference again.
梭大街小巷。海特洛市也会有不少街头车队和车友会等着大家去切磋挑战，他们都有各自擅长的路段。想要赢遍海特洛所有车手，那你可能需要对每条街道都了如指掌，还得根据路段、天气等因素挑选最适合的车型。此外，在这次测试中还会开放与好友竞速切磋的
Online racing mode, huh?
联机模式。
啊，赛车模式吗？我好害怕呀！我怕我到时候努力打工，只买到星越2000，面对一众超级跑车，拼尽全力无法战胜啊！
肯定会保证电力师们的收入来源的。我们这次对经营系统也进行了非常大的调整，提升了应用性和趣味性。店铺经营增加了一键补货功能和采购
Wait a minute.
提升了应用性和趣味性。
Oh, I forgot we have a shop management mechanic in this game.
不经营增加了一键补货功能和采购清单功能，方便玩家快速补货。这次还丰富了雇员天赋。另外，店铺也增加了装饰品摆放功能，让店铺更有。
Jeez, are we like a really business savvy individual in this universe? We have our own fancy apartment. We can drive cars around with permission. We own shops.
个性。本次还新增了店长特供玩法，玩法中 玩家需要在
Goodness sakes, we are more equipped than the Genshin Impact protagonists.
规定时间内手动制作客户的订单，完成后可以获得大量方丝奖励。
那这样的话，是不是我不用每次都得自己进货来，偶尔能摸鱼一下？
当然，白手起家的话，一开始还是会有点辛苦，但是只要店铺良好运转起来，大家就不需要再亲自劳心劳神了，手下的员工都可以帮你搞定。除了经营店铺外，通过车辆赛事、都市探索、挑战马门等方式，也都可以获得方丝。当然，我最推荐的还是同城委托，城市里每天会出现不同的
Is that how dailies work? You deliver stuff for people?
送货委托，大家可以根据委托信息前往指定地点，开上酷霸
I
小
wonder
货
if
车
it's
运送
different.
货物到目标位置。
I'm pretty sure there's more different ways to get daily questing done. They're gonna develop more ways after the game releases.
1-2分钟就可以完成一单。依据送货情况呢，还可以获得不同的专业评分，评分越高，赚取的报酬也就越高。
So you Uber Eats your daily.
那车和店铺的内容都有了，房呢？房产相关的内容有没有什么更新？
这次海特洛市的可购置房屋会
This time you can buy up to 5 housing
增
units.
加到5套，
Ooh, fancy.
包括手册中未开放的那栋山顶别墅。
Oh yeah, this is the house that we got like footage from, but it isn't playable.
此外，之前和大家
Jeez! How much space can we walk on this place? That's like more than the space that I'd like to live in.
承诺的房屋传送功能也安排上了。同时，我
Oh,
们
there's quick travel. Nice.
还新增了意向家具系统，玩家可以在
You have
游
to
戏
because
中
of how
收
big
集
the
有
house
独
is.
特用途的意向制品家具。有的家具在解锁后，可以让大家接取到有丰厚报酬的特殊委托任务。每一个意向制品家具，从获取途径到养成方式，以及提供给主人的特殊奖励，都是独一无二的。
比起意象制品家具的实用价值，我更感兴趣的还是这些家具的独特设定啊。这种意象融入生活方方面面的感觉，让海特洛更符合我内心对于超自然大都市的想象。
其实这就是我们进行这一系列玩法更新的核心目标之一。我们想通过更多这种意象加都市的玩法，呈现超自然设定和都市生态的融合，让大家更能感受到海特洛的独特魅力。
所以说，回到意象本身，这次我们增加了拖车烧、海球、鹰霸魔王、伤心英雄等全新的意象委托，大家依然可以在游戏中收容或泯除各种各样的意象，有时还能获得带有该意象能力的弧盘作为报酬，进一步提升自己的实力。
怎么感觉鉴定师刚加入伊波恩，业绩压力就有点大呀？
能力越大，责任越大嘛。身为主角，
Spider-Man quote.
就是要有会被卷入各种意象事件的觉悟。不过也正是如此，鉴定师也会经历各类意想不到的精彩冒险，邂逅更多各具魅力的新伙伴。
所以2册会有什么新的剧情内容吗？能不能在不剧透的情况下给大家讲一讲呀？
这次测试我们会开启一段新的主线故事，鉴定师将会和斯特利速地的伙伴们参加一场特别
Oh,
的
new
意象拍
story
卖会。
quest.
在
But
拍
they
卖
might
会
change some
筹备的
things for
过
the
程
final
中，
release,
似
maybe.
乎
Who
有一
knows?
股新的神秘势力来到了海特洛。至于这股势力将在拍
终于可以参与斯特利速地相关的任务了吗？有没有什么和
最近就遇到了一些困扰，看看到时候鉴定师只剧透上面提的这些之外，我们还增加了角色机遇任务、意象支线等更多内容，这些就等待大家亲自去游戏中发掘啦。
好吧，那只好一起期待测试开启后的完整故事啦。
我们没能聊到的新内容还挺多的，因为时间原因没办法和大家逐条讲解了，所以我们整合了一份清单，更多太细节的调整就不完整展示了，更多2册版本的最新内容了。
Okay, time to go through this list since they cannot explain everything because of their 30-minute, 40-minute time constraint.
详细了解更多2册版本的最新内容了。
Added more NPC behaviors. NPC behaviors is always a lovely touch for a lot of studios. Phone calls, taking shelter from rain, conversations, etc. Conversations is something I do wonder, especially with voice acting as well. I mean, they could just literally put in stock sound effects. Added more interactable small animals. Ooh, how adorable. Added more tram and bus routes. Unfortunately, the same can't be said for every city in the real world right now. Added map and open world route navigation function. Added map and icon display effects. Added more selectable weather options. Optimize the shortcut functions. That's always nice. Story episodes have art optimization, gameplay flow, gameplay optimization, spin-off story, art optimization, gameplay flow, opening more storylines. That makes sense. Character visual enhancements, highlight effects optimization, eyebrow animation optimization, material optimization, lighting optimization, which is pretty obvious, and so is the shadow optimization. Lumen global, that's something they've emphasized. Point light source attenuation optimization, fancy words. Skin rendering added subsurface scattering technology, enhanced translucency effects. I don't know if that will matter, honestly. Because of the anime aesthetics, it's not really something that is 100% necessary. Like, you play a realistic game, you can literally zoom in on the human character models and see the different pores and little skin textures that are on their bodies versus...
Only the skin they might work for is like monsters or bears or something like that, not humans.
Yeah, definitely not like...
An anime style game.
Yeah, in an anime style game, like, subsurface scattering for skin rendering is not very effective versus like anything with more textures on monsters and creatures. Versus something more realistic like you making your custom character in Elden Ring. Alright, combat update. Parry attack, critical dodge, and counterattack, definitely welcoming and needed. Remade female protagonist model, obviously. Optimized QTE effects. Character switch entry effects, optimized interruption and input buffers. Ooh, that is definitely lovely and needed. Optimized the combat camera. Optimized a bunch of the character animations. Optimized art display effects. Added more controllable characters, obviously. Okay, all the different bosses. Remade level, optimized combat, optimized design, optimized combat performance. Wow, okay, so there's like, they have their own Ghost Rider boss. Brake mechanism optimization, combat design optimization, combat performance, added more bosses, obviously. Let's see. These specific areas have optimization with chest effects, iteration. This thing, gameplay clue tips optimization, so people won't feel dumb. This specific part, entry and color change. This part, new monsters and gameplay optimization. Entrance fix optimization. Okay, vehicles. Added custom license plate. Added more car models. Car mods. Optimize the driving feel. Vehicle driving in video games is always going to be make or break for a lot of gamers. Optimized drift effects, always needed. Right side boarding. What was wrong with boarding the vehicle on the right side? Curious.
It might be because of the region. Where does the gameplay take place at? Like what country? You think placement of? Because left side and right side depends on what country you're in.
Mm-hmm. Added vehicle tire puncture. Oh.
So they can roll out spikes and you get your tires popped.
I rarely ever see that in games where you drive. Huh. Let's see.
It happens to GTA.
True. Almost forgot about that. Optimize weather effects on vehicle performance. That's just a visual aesthetic thing. Shop management. Adjust a shop restocking. Added shopping list. Added delivery function. Added owner selection. Added employee bonuses. Now, if only everybody can have added employee bonuses in real life. Shop decoration. That's aesthetics. Housing. Added more properties. Added the ability to add monsters as furnitures. Optimized furniture placement operation. Added furniture interaction function. Added garage and residential parking. I think that's going to contribute to the fast travel. Optimized furniture attributes, collection value, and rewards. I'm assuming they will have a system where there's a housing rating system or something. Optimize the character bond system, level upgrade, experience growth, bond system interface. Oh, right. I almost forgot that they're putting this out for console as well, PlayStation in particular. Optimize guidance and ease of use. Reduce development quantity. Unlock console slots gradually, reducing the amount of information to process early. Huh. Oh, wait, unless it's not actually the video game console, but a mechanic in the game. this is specific to this instance. First meeting animation, optimized the lighting effects, optimized the scene surrounding atmosphere, expanded the treasure hunting range, controller optimization. Oh, this is important for PlayStation. DualSense wireless controller haptic feedback, wireless controller adaptive triggers vehicle driving, DualSense and Xbox wireless vibration performance optimizations and combat. Xbox wireless has overall vibration intensity optimized, optimized functional gameplay controller interaction logic, UI stick navigation sensitivity and sliding speed optimization, adapted new functional gameplay interfaces for controller, and fixed some known bugs with the controller. That's good. Performance and scene rendering. Snow effects. Implements snow mesh separate from base mesh, reducing draw commands. Character rendering supports command caching in new version. Submission efficiency optimization. SMAA, I believe that's one of the anti-aliases. Performance optimization, reduced execution time. ISM dynamic instancing batch optimization, reduced rendering draw call. Multi-threading sync optimization. Significantly improved CPU utilization with reduced CPU wait time. Thank you. Our computer's CPUs do enough. No matter which CPU you have, they do enough. DLSS upgraded to 4.0, supports brand new multi-frame generation tech. Ray tracing based reflections will now use denoising algorithms, greatly improving reflection quality. I'm not, just like with lighting and shadows, I personally don't care about high quality reflections. CSM shadow rendering performance optimization optimized.
Hi, how are you?
Execution efficiency while maintaining quality. All right. Now that we've gone through that entire list.
好，那下面就是我们前瞻特别节目的最后一个环节啦。这次测试的相关情报公布后，我们也看到了大家提出的很多问题，正好借今天这个机会，可以给大家做一些答疑。首先是测试的设备安排，在开启测试招募的公告里特别强调了海外测试仅限 PC 端，是移动端的开发遇到了什么问题吗？
其实开发挺顺利的，但海外的移动端适配需要面对的机型真的太多太复杂了，我们不能在只做了一部分适配的情况下就马上端给大家。
Makes sense.
这不仅会让大家的游戏体验变差，也是对喜欢一环的玩家们的不负责任。而且我们这次筹备的内容，包括新玩法与优化都非常多，开发压力真的很大。会这样安排，确实是我们目前人力比较有限，也对大家说声抱歉。移动端的具体优化效果，我先给大家看一段视频吧。这是我们前2天在工作室录的移动端实际试玩片段。
Huh. So this is the footage, the phone footage, huh?
你现在雨天和雪天哪个性能小好大一点？雨天吧。调一个，慢慢看一下。雨天。好，再看。这个速度开下车来，这个速度下来肯定能下来的，开车看。
Oh wait, that's our car? Alright, once we finish watching this presentation, I need to take a food and bathroom break. Then we'll do some TOF for maybe like 2 to 3 hours-ish. Oh, we're chasing down the not Ghost Rider. Damn! Not giving a damn about the human lives in there. Domain expansion.
哎，效果还可以啊。这个是模拟实际试玩环境录制的吗？
对，这个就是目前中文移动端试玩包跑出来的真实效果。毕竟是第一次给虚幻五游戏做移动端适配，为了实现更好的优化效果，与海外环境下的复杂机型适配，确实在开发上耗费了大量的精力。
后续也会在海外开放移动端的测试吗？
是的，这次在前瞻节目预留这个环节，就是想正式解释下。虽然本次在国服开放了移动端测试，但目前实际上还属于技术测试的阶段，我们仍然有许多海外机型的适配问题需要攻克。希望在未来的测试节点中，让海外玩家们体验到较为完善的测试版本。
那我们目前为止在移动端优化上有没有什么成果呀？
肯定是有的呀。为了让虚幻5.5引擎能够最大程度的在移动端发挥优势，我们对引擎中的光照、阴影等算法都进行了重大改进，像光源裁剪、极点阴影看始、环境光遮蔽、动态合批等算法，我们都进行了优化甚至重构。总的来说，我们的目标就是尽量保证虚幻引擎的优秀画面效果，在移动端不打折扣的同时，最大程度的优化游戏的性能，降低流畅运行游戏所需的硬件门槛。
那么 PC 平台的优化有提升吗？
PC 端，我们也针对角色渲染系统整体进行了优化，提高了角色的渲染质量。像场景的整体光影效
We're
果，
not going to be using this, but this is pretty good for all the gamers who
我
want
们也
to
正
use
式支持了
4K.
英伟达 DLSS4 技术，这个技术可以借助 AI 提升帧率、降低延迟，并增强画质。如果是使用最新款英伟达显卡的鉴定师，就能在多帧生成和超分辨率技术的支持下，
Yeah, like this is
明显感受
impressive.
到帧率的提升。
Not everybody
而
can
且
stream this
游戏
though.
也能用超分辨率技术，通过 AI 为密集渲染场景生成更多像素，从而提升画
This
质。
is one of the cases where AI can be really helpful. Now, I know a lot of people have this thing of like, oh, we hate AI, anti-AI is, anti-AI this. This is one of the cases where AI actually is pretty practical and useful to helping. It doesn't infringe on artistic creativity or whatnot. It's there as an aid to already existing technology that we use for performance.
画质
For tech
简单来
performance.
说，就是同配置下游戏更流畅了，画质也更好了。当然，后续我们也会
And that's something I noticed is what AI does is it tries to fill in the spaces. It tries to fill in the spaces where our manual programming could not do. It's terrible for creative art, but in something like this for video game performance, it can help in that matter.
持续进行调优，尽量保证大家能够获得更好的游戏体验。
还有一个问题是在之前公布的测试信息里有提到过，说这次测试会持续14天，这个测试周期的安排是有什么考虑吗？
设置这样的时长，还是希望能模拟相对正式的游戏环境，请大家帮我们验证玩法循环、资源获取等设计的合理性。
也就是说，需要大家像平时玩游戏一样，自己干材料来进行养成了。
不只是材料，这次计划是包括角色获取、角色养成、购置资产等一系列需求，大家都可以通过游戏内的玩法获取资源来实现。
你提到了角色获取，对吧？这部分肯定是大家最关注的地方，可以展开说说吗？
没问题。一环的角色获取系统叫做斯卡布罗吉。
That wait.
一环的角色
That looks like a gambling menu. That looks like a gambling menu. Hold on. Continue.
色获取系统叫做斯卡布罗集市。目前游戏中存在常驻棋盘和限定棋盘。
Currently, the game. Wait, so you play a board game to gamble?
界面就是现在展示的这样，可能和大家想象的画面有一些出入。在这套系统中，每一次抽取都会投掷一次骰子，根据大家投掷的点数操纵修卡移动对应距离，并获得对应格子上的奖励。当走到像这样的角色格时，就可以直接获得对应角色了。如果走到这样的奖励，当走到像这样的角色格时，就可以直接获得对应角色了。
Do the characters introduce themselves with a voice line?
如果走到这样的宝箱格，同样有一定概率获得角色。
听起来好像还是通过抽卡获取
Yeah, choka.
角色。
可以这么理解，但我们也有一些相对独特的设置。如果连续70次投掷没有获得 S 级角色，则地图奖励会变化，出 出现大量 S 级角色格，来大幅提高获得 S 级角色的概率。单词
I am currently looking how the gamble works. So apparently the way the gamble works in this game is that it's a board game. And so
每一次抽取
there
都会
is
投掷一次口子
randomization.
根据大家投掷的点数操纵修帕移动对应距离，
It's rather
并获得对
interesting
应
so
格子上的
far.
奖励。当走到像这样的角色格时，就可以直接获得对应角色了。如果走到这样的宝箱格，同样有一定概率获得角色。
听起来好像还是通过抽卡获取角色。
可以这么理解，但我们也有一些相对独特的设置。如果连续70次投掷没有
Okay, so the hard pity is 70.
获得 S 级角色，则地图奖励会变化，出现大量 S 级角色格，
Well, yeah, the chances will always increase if you don't get the featured right away.
来大幅提高获得 S 级角色的概率。单次投掷获得 S 级角色综合概率为1.88%。在此基础上，限定时所出的 S 级角色必定为当期限定角色，也就是说，角色永远不会歪。
Oh, thank you. We don't need to cry about losing the coin flip.
那除了角色，胡盘也是在这套系统中获取吗？
在这套系统中，只会有少量的 A 级
We don't need to worry about crying over losing the coin flip at pity.
S 级和大部分 A 级胡盘则会通过游戏内各类玩法直接产出，或者通过特殊
You know, fun fact: the pay system in gachas was first introduced in what style game?
Ah,
这个货币也是游戏内玩法会大量产出的，大家可以轻松获取。我们的目标是让大家不会因为角色没有合适的胡盘而苦恼。
那
The
其
first
实现在可以
company that did, I think, was Japan, but the company that does it full time now is games releasing from China.
总结
Use the
限
pity
定卡
system.
池不歪，高稀有度胡盘也有大量免费产出。
是的，
First started with Yu-Gi-Oh.
方案我们做
In
出
the
来
games.
压力也非常大，因为完全不确定这样一套规则是否可行。在没有得到玩家的反馈和
Because the
后台
pity
数据验
system pretty much was you buy the deck of cards and it runs out.
证之前，我们也不确定
Think so.
整个方案能否达到我们的预期，还是希望大家能多多给我们提供反馈吧。
是的，希望大家多多提出自己的想法，帮助我们继续打磨游戏品质。谢谢大家。
好，谢谢两位的介绍，也谢谢屏幕前各位鉴定师今晚的陪伴。这次收容测试的更多细节呢，就期待大家自己前往海特洛市去发现了。那么本次的一环收容测试前瞻特别节目的内容到这里就全部结束了。最后再提醒大家一下我们的开测时间，一环收容测试将于7月3日上午9点正式开启。
July 3rd at 9 a.m. UTC plus 8, or basically 9 a.m. Asia time, which will be 9 p.m. New York time on July 2nd, which will be 6 p.m. California time on July 2nd.
期待与大家在海特洛相见，
拜
拜拜。哎，慢着慢着，忘了个事情。咱们海特洛市独特的音乐盛会，地点意象月亮狗之夜就快要降临啦，到时候会有一场很嗨的演出，我先把门票送给大家啦，大家记得来听哦，拜拜。
Is that supposed to be an in-game concert or something? Huh. Well, so that was it of the special program that was scheduled about a few hours ago. I think it was pretty comprehensive enough, provided enough info and deets to what we need to know for the coming test that people may or may not be able to get into. Lovely. Lovely, just lovely. All right, Steam. Go ahead and boot up the game, but I do need to take a food and restroom break first of all, but I'll still have the game open. It's updating? What else needs to get updated with this game recently? Intriguing. Well, while we also have that open, we're also going to have the fishing game open while I take my intermission. Let me make sure the window is the correct size. I've been playing a lot of this game like off stream just to try to do some catch up. I think our settings are good. And we will go ahead and be right back after I get back from the break.
His scrub board.
Alright, I'm back.
How was your rest of rooms and break?
It was okay. I just, I was, really hungry, so I needed to... It was necessary.
Made myself a sandwich.
Time to head out!
Okay, turning on the PC controls. And everything else should be working. And let's make sure to claim these limited time rewards that we totally do need. Let's claim this and whatever this. Oh, nice. More crystals. More red balls. More equipment, I guess. Another serving of red balls. More upgrade materials, a survey that I guess we could fill out. Oh, my combat level is not strong enough.
Okay, time to get stronger. Play that montage music.
Might as well unlock a teleporter around here so I don't get stuck floating in outer space forever.
Is there oxygen? Or you have unlimited when you're in the robot?
I guess I do have unlimited. The interesting thing is, though, is that when we're not in the robot, we're not floating in space. We just fall. But technically speaking, by logic, we should be floating.
Funny part with space, you constantly falling in space.
Yeah.
It's just the gravity what holds you around the planet.
Well, we are close to a planet over here, so I guess that's why there's some gravity. Are we gonna have a smooth landing? Ah, that was smooth enough. Huh, neat. The teleporter also became a map opener.
Talking about giant robots, you want to hear a messed up fact? Or no?
What about giant robots?
You know the show Megazuckstar almost had a continuation show? But they transferred to Warner Brothers, pretty much canceled it. But they did have enough funding because of the money they got from Apple, from the shops and all that, the music. But they had the money, but it was canceled because of the transfer.
Oh, dismissed. Ladies, you are dismissed from exploring this map because this map is 100% done. Whew. And now we need to do that for the rest of the maps.
There's no point in coming back here?
Well, we can have our characters explore for us, so that's a mechanic. Okay, so now it's just titles over here. We're not in a rush for those.
Housekeeping again?
There's no stat buffs or bonuses or anything. It's just cosmetic stuff.
And not much to it. Me and my buddy had a discussion about old games that had gacha system that had no pity system.
What's the point of altering gravity in this? Must be a puzzle. Okay, that should be the entire map until we get the next expansion. 162,000. Okay. I guess we can try to upgrade our gear even more. Nice. Okay, now all my pieces of gear require the extra boost. Okay, now I can upgrade my suppressor. Whew, I am still getting through the big leagues. Booyah! 171. Oh, goodness sakes. Oh, boy. I guess that's acceptable. Just like I hope I have an acceptable amount of pulls. Oh! It is gold. 51. Damn it. I knew that was too good to be true. It's a healer, but not the right healer. Another gold. In a row. Okay, 61. 62. 63. Damn it, the wrong one again. Oh, pfft. Never mind, false alarm. Well, I guess we got what we needed for now. Jump scared false alarm at the last pull. Why not? You surprise me sometimes, game. Well, at least we have hard pity for a different banner. I am not going to take my chances right now. I'm going to save. Okie dokie. Where is the... There he goes. There's the Keyblade. Yeah! Because that's the main way to be optimal in this game. If you get a new weapon, you need at least 2 copies of it. Wait a minute. Do I have all of what's her name's matrices? There we go. Huh. Oh, I see. It's all divided. That explains it. Yeah, we get a free red ball, but I'm gonna save that red ball. Any matrices of interest I need? Oh wait, let me check the key again. Do I have like the key on 2-piece? Let's check. I do have the key on 2-piece for herself. Okay, that makes sense. Wait a minute, it says when can you actually get rewarded for trying out a... Oh. Huh, so finally they decide to reward people for trying out the new weapons. That's been a long time coming. I didn't even know the cactus could make noises. Well, what other rewards am I missing out? And we just dip. You just go in, dip, because this freaking challenge mode is absolutely such a time waster. And that's the last guild mission of the week. Then we should be okay. Oh, the battle pass expires pretty soon. What rewards am I missing? Just a bunch of gold, I guess. Current rewards, 340 crystals, 10 gold balls, and everything else. I guess I'll wait for them to update the standard banner again. We do get rewards from all of whatever we can get from these missions. Yeah, this feels like bonuses. Don't really care too much about them. Newcomer sets sail for the newbies. Well, that's done.
That was easy.
So the only thing we have left to complete is the, Do I care about this one? I don't feel like I care about the version delivery rewards. Nah, I really don't feel like I care enough about this one. Challenger's task list I care more about because he gives one red ball at least. Wait. Huh. I could definitely do this one off stream. This one, Evolution Frontier, Origin of War. Yeah, I could literally just ask anybody in co-op to help me with those and they'll get the rewards just fine. Kylo Survival Guide. Let's claim these. Ooh. Thank you for the rewards, game. There's a weekly limit on what's the accessory look like? I don't think I'm interested in that. Still sucks that we need to progress through a bunch of event minigames to complete this. Yeah, we'll save for the next patch or upcoming patches.
Still, like, ultimate gacha is fishing.
And we do have fishing in this game, and apparently we're responsible for taking care of fish or they actually die on us.
I took out one of the fish I've been looking for after about, like, I think, so many hours. Very variant. Next fish.
Okay, now time to collect these weekly missions from the city.
Townsville. Done first. We get some oil.
Whew, I swear, if the fix that someone told me on Steam isn't gonna work for when I do my next stream, then clearly the company needs to work on optimizations more. Oh, it's somebody playing as Asuka. Nice.
Is water flowing working?
Is what?
I just did water.
Is it not connected again? I swear, like... Oh, goodness sake. I swear the bonk is disconnecting from OBS frequently. When it was working just fine. When I start a stream. Or maybe it's when, like, stream is restarted, then it gets disconnected. Okay, there we go. I think that's what it is. If it's this... Ouch. If the stream gets disconnected, then the bonk will be disconnected. What the frick? Why is the text running off of the UI? I've never seen this happen in this menu before. Oh, the freaking text is running off of the menu. I was like, what?
I didn't know they were in development from Gauntlet.
Two completely different companies. But both games run off Unreal Engine. Goodness sakes. Oh goodness, if it was like freaking 383, that would have been better. Nice try, Kiba. We lucked out this time. The frying pan sound effect is an actual Easter egg, if anybody knows where that sound effect came from.
Can you dodge?
Apparently not. Ow. Thank you, Jack Black, for singing us a pretty good chicken song. Apparently there's also, I heard, a restaurant in New Jersey where they serve up a tray of, a half tray of mac and cheese, a half tray of fries, topped with chicken tenders, served with their, special sauce.
That's broken too.
I think it's literally every single time stream disconnects, these things disconnect. We could go ahead and refund those. That's what the software is called for anyone interested in VTubing. It's called Mix It Up. You connect it to VTube Studio and voila. Okay, we canceled out the previous ones. Who pinged me? Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, right. I needed to make a delivery. I needed to talk to the guy. Exploration mission. In which district now? Hold on. C. Okay, so B, C are done. So the starting district. This is A. The starting district is A, right? So they really want me to go out here talking to people in the beginning of the city, huh? And finding nooks and crannies in the middle of the city. Well, at least we could finally play with the PlayStation people now.
Barney crossplay?
Finally, crossplay, yeah. Because the PlayStation
They should
people,
have that.
they've been on the OG servers in the first place when they got their port. On the note of MMORPGs, looks like they're finally going to make Ion 2.0.
Hopefully, you can get a guild.
I don't know.
You playing it?
Maybe. Right after I give the classic servers of Ion a try. Probably won't like stay too long, at least like play enough for the first time user experience.
And they're official, correct?
Yeah, in the launcher you can easily switch between retail, which is garbage version, and then its classic version, which is more playable version.
I'll make sure because you can't stream. I think you can't stream fan servers on Twitch.
Well, that's rather problematic for a game with a passionate player base, and if it's a shutdown game, then what can be done?
It's just because of copyright rules. You know?
Yeah, there's copyright rules, but at the same time, if it's a shutdown game, then there's literally zero ownership.
Yeah, if it's shut down, I think it's no different, but if the game is still running, I think they're okay if it's not running anymore. If it's still running, like Final Fantasy 11 and versus fan servers, or WoW Classic fan servers.
Yeah.
That's where you get kind of. You just want to play this game for free.
Mm-hmm.
Can we unpin your message?
Yeah, you could do that. I tend to not unpin my intermission messages a lot recently.
I can set it to a timer if you know how long you might be AFK for.
Oh, I know it can be set to a timer. I just usually leave it for the full duration because my breaks are never consistent times.
I wonder if you can make a bot to do that for you. Unpin it. Like a command or something.
Potentially speaking, maybe? Only gives 20, damn it. Contains one item of your choice. And they forgot to translate one of their new items. Awkward. Yikes. is very awkward. Now I worry about how the translation of their new game is gonna go. If there's gonna be untranslated Chinese in some places.
Well,
Yikes.
the strike is over, and
Not
there is.
Kiba. That's
Alright.
that's regarding acting. Translating is a different department.
True. Is that it going for the strike now too?
Translation has not been affiliated with the Screen Actors Guild whatsoever. Again, that's like that's mostly like an American guild kind of thing. And you can provide translations anywhere in the world.
I just hope that the only I hope is they try their best so everything will sync with the voices at least, the text.
I don't know about
That's
that.
the only thing I want.
But I'm not talking about like voice acted stuff. I'm talking about like simple items that need to get translated. I'm like literally looking at one of the new
Yes.
items I just picked up, and it still has the Chinese characters untranslated for its title and origin of where you get it. That
that's
kind
not
of
good.
thing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, this is not
I know that's the
dialogue.
line.
This is not dialogue text. This is text that's on menus. It's the whole thing
That
you're thinking
definitely
about.
needs to be touched.
Yeah, the whole thing you were thinking of like regarding dialogue is a different department. Well, it's in overlapping departments, but not particularly what I'm looking at. And I can't really say too much on the matter of the strike myself because it's like nowadays, you want to say something as an actor who is a FI-Corps or non-union, you will automatically get scrutinized by specific niches and cliques automatically.
Mhm.
So I just refrain. I literally cannot say a single damn thing, and I refuse to because, like, why does my opinion need to matter when a specific group of actors believe that they have the correct information? If they believe they have the correct information to tell the public, then sure. Who am I to say? I'm non-union.
Mhm.
I'm not even FI-Corps. I'm just simply a non-union international actor. And it's also specifically why any new hires, any new hired actors for Hoyoverse are not immediately revealed because they're going to become like, the company now knows it's a PR disaster where
Like the new Paimon.
it's not just the new Paimon, it's any new actors in general. You can't single out one person. It's literally every new actor who is hired by Hoyoverse to be new characters or character replacements. They cannot reveal, nor can the actors themselves announce themselves out of risk for being scrutinized or being like criticized on by specific individuals.
That sucks.
But it's for their own safety and well-being, as well as preventing another PR explosion that the company now recognizes as a complete brand risk and a complete not good optics for them. I don't know the character, but I guess that's one of their anniversary gifts, I guess.
Like, I know about translation and localization myself. It's a pain sometimes. Yeah, for the Dragon Quest mod for Minecraft, Wolfer Group, we had to figure out what each weapon is. Then we had to figure out, oh, this doesn't exist, so we have to actually make a name for it because it doesn't have an English version. So we have to figure out a good name for it, and stuff sounds better, like a battle ribbon versus battle whip, because it looks like a ribbon, so we named it battle ribbon instead of battle whip.
I see.
So, stuff like that. And all the monsters, like some monsters are only in Dragon Quest X that never released in States. So we had to find good puntable names for them. Because the direct English translation makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that you have to worry about with translation. All you have to worry about is the items that people see constantly. Get them translated first. Then go work on the ones that are more deeper into the story or more deeper with items.
Yep. Absolutely.
And make sure you name don't go direct translation because it will not make sense sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
The language. Like we'll get the whole instance of the folded egg scenario. Makes no sense to call it. It makes no sense to call it egg roll. You should call it a folded egg. So.
Right, haven't done any exploration for there in a while, so it's not valid for me to do. Yeah, might as well check my side quests if they give me the rewards I'm looking for. Let's see.
Just don't starve together tomorrow.
So it's all within here. Intriguing.
I took to buy Murakami for some reason. Lethal Company. I don't know why.
Maybe he's playing some Lethal Company? I don't know.
No, I think he does. He doesn't have it, but he looks interested with it. But he's not a big fan of horror games. But that's like an exception for him because it's a horror game, but not like scary like Phasmo or something like that. It's more of a group game. You go in and hang out or something, get scrapped. It's not much of a horror game. It's just it's hard to explain. It's like light horror, you know?
Yeah.
Like you get a little jump scared, but nothing that will terrify you.
A specific NPC I need to speak to down here? Top floor now. Is there supposed to be a special item up here? Oh yeah, this is the hideout spot. So Old City exploration is done and exploration mission is the only one left? Weird. Wait a minute. Unless I work on one of the tasks. Let's see. No, not the version delivery. Wait, the version delivery or the task list doesn't give us what we want? Oh, damn it. Wait. What about... Oh, man. None of these gives us the currency we want. Challenger's task list used to. But now it doesn't? What the heck? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna try to get that done off stream. If I don't get it done off stream, well, I might have forgotten. Oh well. Oh, my jaw.
Hurts.
No, it's fine. It just felt stiff from, it just feels stiff sometimes.
A lot of fishing games are on sale.
Apparently so. Alright, I purchased most of these machines already a long time ago. So now we're only down to maybe... Yep, just one more machine, and that's this one. Oh boy. This one's all purple? Come on, game. Well, technically, I do need this, at least. Alright, I got 2 more chances at me. Oh, there's a gold one. Oh. I'm not gonna try to play that machine anymore. Gosh, darn it. Oh, let's check our private island real quick. Remember, I just see that we got the funny number on this currency. Nice. Survival game. Oh, this is for slot machines, huh? I do not like it when this company does slot machine events.
Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it. 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 Aw, dang it again.
the Raiders. You're so OP, you're so popular. I just wanna be your pog champ. Fungi, come here. Hearts in my spores, just you and me. In harmony, we can all believe in Melt's fantasy.
No, thank you for the raid, Barry. How was your stream? How was Doki Doki?
Get the SL for you. I'll get them too.
What was that, Kiba?
I'll give them a shout out for you.
Yeah, you could go ahead, sure. Did you finish the Doki Doki? Did you get all the best ending, Barry?
With my cutscenes, I had to read every single fucking line.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
Well, you were there, remember?
I was, and I was
literally
sad.
The goodbyes took an hour, it felt like.
I just wanted to have you do myself in VR chat, and you kept reading constantly.
That's terrible.
I was just sitting there like, can we stop saying goodbyes, please?
It was like an entire anime episode. It was wild.
And then it was like, well, everyone said goodbye. Oh, thank God. Now let's send the ship off. No!
And then the hype music as if they're about to leave, like the exciting music of we're about to end, and it just never did.
And then something else, and then something else, and then something else.
Dude, I was like, there's
Thank
gonna
God
be a boss fight.
Thank God that game's.
That is definitely a different Barry from back in the day. Holy. Hey, welcome in, Barry. Did you finish the game? Did you get the best ending in Doki Doki? Wait, were you playing the OG version or are you playing the definitive version? Because there are two versions. And also, hello Raiders. Irashumase, hajime I am Miltendo. I am a just like Barry, I am a chef-themed VTuber of the mushroom kind, distant relative maybe to Amanita muscaria. I enjoy action games, cozy games, party games, survival games, and some RPGs. And our RPG focus for Sci-Fi Saturday, going into Sunday, is Tower of Fantasy, where I'm just doing some catch-up on this game. Yeah, I was like even listening to like the way you spoke in that clip, and it's like, yeah, even the way you spoke was like different. We had wacky experiences in the game, but it was fun. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. As long as you stay living. But yeah, I have many voices still today. And that's the thing of being a voice actor. 100%. Speaking as a voice actor myself, I do have my own voice acting website, and I have a few credits, especially in an original animation that I don't know when we're going to be releasing the animation, but the project seems really good, so that's why I decided to hop on board for it. Motherberry, Schmallberry, yep. we love this Schmallberry 100%. Schmallberry all the way 100%. Best berry. For sure. Anyways, what was I doing? I think I was about to beat up a rhino moose? A rhino moose? Yeah, a rhino moose. Wait a minute. So for anyone who doesn't know what Tower Fantasy is, it is a sci-fi multiplayer RPG. It has a really small following. It had like a big crowd before, but then it kind of dissipated over time because they couldn't really deliver a lot of quality updates. Slowly but surely, they're fixing the game little by little. Right now, the company is also focusing on releasing their new game called NTE, Neverness to Everness. Their next test phase is beginning July 3rd, which will last for 2 weeks until July 17th. Progress from that test will not be saved. They just want to do another test phase with a lot of people, as much people as possible who could sign up and get into the test. Oh yeah, I also do like testing video games whenever I can. Any video games of interest that any video games that pique my interest, for sure. Also, if anybody on the raid needs to raid and run, I totally understand. I do understand how late it's getting. Not everybody can stay up. I tend to be streaming during degenerate hours. I tend to stay up a lot whenever I'm not streaming too. I tend to grind midnight oil like a lot, as of recently. It's been a busy half of 2025 for your boy as of late. And if anybody has missed any of my streams, most of them are archived on my VODS channel. Some stuff may also be on my main channel for the more recent things from last year to this year. Most of this year, at least. What was that, a rare one? Wait a minute, this dude looks like a rare one.
Miltendo, I'll be heading off. Have a good night playing Pokemon.
I'm not playing Pokemon, though.
I mean, you say you're capturing monsters, is that right?
No, I'm not.
It's a rare one.
There's rare variants of, like, regular monsters that I don't need to capture in a ball.
Or hunt down.
Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and try to change it over to invalid channel selected. What do you mean invalid channel selected? What the frick? Are you? Does that mean we can't switch anymore? You have got to be kidding me.
What channel are you on right now? You're on channel 2. So maybe channel 3?
Doesn't matter what number I press. It's switching doesn't work anymore, I guess, now that the servers are all changed, structured differently now.
So you're stuck on channel 2.
I now have to wait 27
So no layer
minutes.
jumping.
Yep. Of course, there's different event currency rewards available. Why am I not surprised? In any case, Kiba, you say you needed to head it out. So...
Yeah, I'm heading off to bed.
Yeah, you go get your rest. I'll just be here for a little bit while longer since we got raided anyways.
Okay. Don't stay up too long. And stay hydrated.
Where am I going again? Oh, I'm going this way. Of course you need me to stay hydrated. Ugh, thankfully I got some water on me. Ugh.
Don't care package.
Where do they need me to go in this one? At the start of the game, random authorized with sleeve of Splatter Bomb. The holder consists for the Cabbage Blaster approaching other. Oh, it's Hot Potato. So they have to bring in a Hot Potato minigame. No surprise. You can submit up to 3 times per. Seriously, this is a daily daily event? Oh my goodness sake. Yep, that's one of my channel points rewards. I got people who I got stuff that people could throw at me. What did I do? I set up a thing where people can throw at me, and it's not tits. Most VTuber would set up tits, but I have what we call a karasu bank or a K-bank. I can just show it off real quick. This little doohickey right here is what I use for my throwing stuff. A lot of VTubers set things up where we get hit with stuff. Right now, Tits is having like a weird issue with Twitch because of API stuff. So because of the constant change in coding, it's not properly working for a lot of VTubers. Yeah, exactly. They need Twitch needs to deal with our shenanigans. And those glasses don't want to stay on. Tits is having issue for a while now. Yeah, apparently so, for whatever damn reason. A lot of third-party stuff is having an issue with Twitch's ever-changing. Well, then again, like, Twitch keeps on changing their coding and API a lot. It's consistently disruptive for a lot of third-party stuff that we want to have fun with. Ugh. Goodness sakes. Yeah, I'm not... They keep changing things all over the place. They don't really change the things that can help make the platform a bit more bearable and a bit more functional. Yeah, exactly, 100%. They don't exactly make it functionally better. Thank you, Peter Griffin. What are we supposed to do here? Scan or something? Yeah, I don't really do everything in this game anymore. I just want to see if there's anything I can be able to reasonably do. Gather samples all across Kylo. Gather samples across the map. Help the kittens find their spring treasure. Earn... Wait. Are we supposed to look at this on the new map? And you can only submit like 3 times a day. Man. Do they not realize that the amount of players who play their game are ginormously decreased from back in the day? I'm not sure these guys understand that. Anyways, I don't think I could get this part of the event done. So long cosmetic stuff. I mean, I've been playing a whole bunch of other games already. I can't commit to every single live service. I literally can't commit to every single live service that they want people to do. Oh, complete submission objectives for a slot machine event, I guess. It's something that we could do. And thank you for the alert, Kiba. Appreciate it. Did Nutty respond to me on Twitter yet? No, I did ping him regarding an issue with his horizontal chat thing. My keyboard, didn't you say you're going to bed? How come you're not in bed yet? Dude, if you gotta go to sleep, dude. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I can open up this chest if it not get electrocuted, right? Wait, there's no electrocuted chest. This can work. Works for exploration too. Wait, is this a puzzle? Oh, okay. What am I doing wrong? I don't want to deal with that puzzle. No, thank you. Where is the origin point of this one? There's a purple chest here. I'll open that one up. That's an easy amount of rewards we could get. Play Evolution Frontier 3 times. Consume a total of... Wait. How many credits do we have from the new map? $3,407. Hello? That's a lot. That is surprisingly a lot. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of outlets that really stopped reporting on this game. Unfortunate. Alright, what do you have available, my dude? I'll purchase one, thank you very much. Defeat one enemy on the 0 target list. Oh, there's an ad going on. Alright, for this Colton dude, I have to change my, I gotta change my gear. Unless I want to try my hand at whatchamacallit, getting the... How many do I have? I technically have enough to roll 2 times. Let's not worry about it. At least exploration in this game has been a buttload better than Genshin Impact for sure. Is the dude back for me to fight? $13 more minutes left? Hold on a second. Evolution Frontier. What stages do we got this time around? It's basically the same thing. Stage 3, I suppose, is what we want to try to go for. Oh boy. Oh boy. So after Evolution Frontier, I still need to do... I mean, I could just take a look at what my to-do list is before as I stretch. I need to stretch in any case. So Sequential Phantasm, I could definitely do on my own. Evolution Frontier, I'm gonna need help with that. Last thing I need to do is either Void Abyss or Origin of War. One of these two. Ugh. Goodness sakes. I'm gonna try launching Chrono Odyssey again on my next stream. If that game really cannot run past the tutorial, then we're gonna have to uninstall, and I'm just gonna jump onto Palia afterwards. Whew. It's time for me to head out now. It was good to see you, though. Yeah, you too, Barry. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Enjoy your rest. Take care of yourself for the rest of the weekend. You can have the rest of the fine evening off for yourself.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
I had that show on VHS, and I remember which episode I specifically remembered. Owning on VHS. I'm such a millennial. What did I need to check again? Defeat any enemy on the... Let me see if I can find said enemy then. Like one of the targets. Yeah, Bear the Big Blue House for sure. I own like maybe 1 or 2 episodes on VHS. I forgot how many episodes you can play off of one VHS tape. I think it's just 1 episode, maybe. Ah, the good old days. Hey! You got a dancing emote. What do you mean you cannot summon vehicles here? I'm supposed to survive in space without a vehicle.
吃冰吃太多了的下场。
难得买一送一，肯定要多一网打尽。
到底吃了多少？
买8送8，水果8。都怪研究员，说什么只吃1只就够了，不管我多分担分担。
How am I supposed to know where these targets are?
研究员一起。
总之。
Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. We've had turbulence. You die by getting lost? Oh my goodness sakes. How in the... I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Is that one of my targets? Is that pirate one of my targets? I'm assuming it's one of my targets. GQX pirate first mate? Where was this pirate dude floating? What? Did this dude reset on me? Oh my goodness sake, help. How am I even supposed to know, like, where am I supposed to find the, freaking bounties? Queen Zeno. Weekly limit is only 3. Damn it. You need to spend 20,000 in order to unlock the rest of the shop, which is like, how many more of these? Ugh. You have to do this in co-op? Requires the Destiny card to enter. How are you supposed to get a Destiny card? Available from a Kylo chest. From a Kylo chest? Seriously? Because I have not opened any chests for them? Do we pick up these eggs or do we destroy them? How do we do this? You need all 4. Back down to the confounding abyss where there's literally only one teleport spot. I don't know why there's only one on this map. Specifically. Versus the other map. Do people kill this thing really easily or what? Ah, damn it. I ran out. I haven't even heard of anyone doing Vanguard in forever. The only solo modes we have are Bygone Phantasm, Ruins, and Multiverse Hunt. And yeah, Vanguard is completely solo. I'm trying to get organized here before I end stream. We've already been here for like maybe the 4-hour mark. Fine, I'll start it myself. Jeez. All right, here we go. Let's get it. I want to try to at least getting through stage 3. 2 to 3, at least. They said.
Quite severe.
Oh, good. I can use flame damage here. Is this my elemental set? I guess it is my elemental set.
Quite severe.
All right, 2 more stages to go. Let's do it. Last but not least, the last one. we're back to flame damage. Nice. Now we're able to get to phase 5. Okay. I mean, 120 seconds left. I don't know if we can make it through this next one. We can try, but I doubt it. Oh. Hey, look, it's my shadow cloak still there. Hardcore so popular, big boy streamer. Okay, now she's only taking chip damage. Whew! We finished all the instances. Did that count for playing it more than once, or do we have to like enter it again? I don't know what's easier to do, Void Abyss or Origin. Alright, I guess we're gonna do some Origin then. Or Oranges, as I can say it. Alright, do teammates choose the levels, I guess? Because clearly if I choose the levels, then it don't feel like it make much of a difference. Well, I guess we keep going. free character event was over. I've not really been playing, so I probably missed the free character. Yikes. Okay, I'm leaving the team. I need to enter and exit Evolution Frontier. Because technically saying it's like, oh, Colton is here. I do need to take out this dude.
Let's take our ready to go.
What's the one for Vault again? I think it's this one, and I think I memorized these two well, to be honest. And this one. I think this guy's weak to Vault. Yep. There we go.
That was easy.
Now I need to take part in Miroria Racing 3 more times. At least I could open this chest. Oh wait, do the boss chests actually give you pulls now? How convenient. That is quite convenient, actually. Oh, hold up. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you know? We got the weapon. Unintentionally, might I add. We also got her chipset. Oh my goodness sakes, that's funny. That's funny.
Everything's good to go. Everything's good to go. I'm so bored. How much longer do we have to wait?
Sticking out your chat for the raiders. You're so OP, you're so popular. I just wanna be your pog champ. Fungi, come here. Hearts in my spores, just you and me. In harmony, we can all believe in Melt's fantasy.
Thank you so much for thank you so much for rating Zaza. How was your stream? How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Also, welcome on in, Raiders. Iraishurumase, hajime mushite. I am Miltendo. I am a mushroom-adjacent self-defense chef VTuber who enjoys action games, party games, cozy games, survival games, and some RPGs. And the RPG of focus at the moment is Tower of Fantasy. And of course, as the chef I am, I do enjoy cooking. I love talking about food. I enjoy making food. And let's see what Zaza's been cooking up in her stream recently. Ah, VR chat. I see, I see.
Like, nigga, that's his look. Yo, I wish you could actually shock niggas in this game. Like, I actually would.
Shock me then, bro. I will kick you on shit.
I don't.
Like, it would work.
I'm just here. Okay.
Crossing Tiger hit a nigga right here, bro. Don't play with me.
Hold on, let me see.
like you looking like you bad.
Oh my goodness sakes. But welcome on in Zaza's community. We're just trying to catch up on this game during real degenerate hours because I tend to always do like very honed in, zoned in, locked on gaming during degenerate hours. I also tend to do that with video editing during degenerate hours, so oftentimes I tend to be streaming during degenerate hours nowadays. That was during a collab a while back. Ah, I see. And thank you. I wanted to rebrand with this motto for the longest time, like maybe about like 1 or 2 years, and I'm still working on the next versions of my current model at the moment. Also trying to get my lore video put together as a crowd-funded project, because I want to make sure it's like to the best quality as possible, and that the reason why I want to crowdfund it is so that we can make enough money to pay all the professional, talented individuals as fair and enough as possible. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun to put together for my character. So yeah, I'm just doing a bunch of catch-up on this game before it updates this coming week. Speaking of this coming week, I have a bunch of gacha gaming lined up, honestly. The Persona 5 gacha game is releasing on Thursday. I'm going to be doing an event in Genshin Impact before I take a full break from that game. And then I'm going to finish things off in Honkai Star Rail before the Fate collab patch is coming in about like very soon as well. Yeah, I can't. Goodness sakes, I ate too much. That was gas. I can't wait as well. Can I? Nope, I do too little damage. Hey, what's up, Pajama? How you doing? How is it going? I see you using the penguin. And penguins are your mascots. Good, just about asleep. You know, sleep is important. I'm gonna be getting plenty of it. Oh, that reminds me. For anybody who does whatchamacallit, for anyone who needs to get some sleep after the raid, please be sure to get some rest. I definitely encourage it. Rest is super important.
時間よ。行きましょう。
The game looks pretty cool. I mean, if you want to try it for yourself, you are free to try it for yourself. It's free to download on Steam at the moment. You just have to have the right amount of space to download for it. When was the last time we spoke, Pajama? It was probably ages ago, right? Yeah, literally 1 year ago. But then again, if you were literally busy, you've probably been busy. That's all I could think of. Is there someone literally named Vsauce requesting help? Oh my goodness, says Vsauce here. Oh, perfect. So the challenger's task list does count for completion. Okay. You've been off Twitch for over a year. I mean, there's people who've been off Twitch forever. Like over 90% of people who started streaming just literally end up quitting. I've been here for like 7 years at this point. And I'm still trying my best and keep going and just doing my whole networking thing. As of right now, I'm focused on my own niche of VTubers as well as Twitch's official creator club now. So in terms of networking, I already pretty much moved on and know how to best connect and know where to best connect and who to best connect with now at this point. So I also got to thank Twitch for inviting me. Hopefully, since we're going to be in direct contact with like Twitch themselves, since, you know, they got people under their payroll on the teams and it's in the team Discord server, hopefully they could be able to hear our feedback and improve the platform a bit more faster than gradual, so it could be a bit more functional for everybody else. Ah, great, ads are running in again. And thank you. So yeah. What else do I need to get done? So my challenger's task list, sequential phantasm. Okay, yeah, I said I'm gonna do this off stream, and that's what I'm gonna do. Fanbox, we need to enter Evolution Frontier one more time. I have to start the fight, and then I can submit this. Not like there's any other event I could do, unfortunately. That's really disappointing. Really, literally not much I can finish in this game because I have not been actively playing. Well, then again, like, I just log on, do the bare minimum, and then log off. It's one of those games. It's come to a point where I can't do everything in every live service game I play forever. I've come to terms with that now. Like, at the moment, this week, speaking of Genshin Impact, I'm going to be playing a bit of Genshin and then taking a long awaited break from it. Since I'm not really... My mindset for that company is just at an all-time low. Well, I mean, I still play Honkai Star Rail for them. It's because we literally have, like, the Fate collab coming up with Saber and Archer next, so... Okay. Wait a minute. Do we have like... Oh my goodness sakes. We have her dorm room. I just realized that. Well, time to do some degenerate gameplay before we log off of a degenerate game. I mean, I have plenty of furniture tickets anyways, I might as well. Wait, hold on. What do we find her doing, though, in her crib? Oh, she has a balcony. Out in outer space. Okay, fancy, fancy. Girl, what are you doing? Oh, you're sleeping. She has her own little mini aquarium. That's cute. She has her own little... Is this her own studio? Ayo. Yeah, she really needs furniture. What can we...
Wanna go out and explore later?
Vibe check, mirror check. Which mirror are you looking at?
Wanna go out and explore later?
The bathroom is currently occupied. We know she's not fully naked in there.
Welcome! Make yourself comfortable!
Which sofa is she sitting on? This sofa? That sofa? Which sofa? Or is it the outside? Oh, she's out here. Well now.
Welcome! Make yourself comfortable!
Hold on. Let's buy some furniture for her. I mean, we got the coins anyway, so. And the Chinese is still not translated. That's cute. Oh my, different stockings. Hello. Holy, look at all this furniture. And we still have plenty of tickets left. Oh my goodness sakes. There is so much.
If you can't find the place to crash in Kylo, you're welcome to stay with me.
Whee!
If you can't find the place to crash in Kylo, you're welcome to stay with me. Oh, you're just in time. Come join me and practice.
Aw, this is cute. That's really cute. What else can we do?
If you can't find the place to crash in Kylo, you're welcome to stay with me.
Where is she doing graffiti? Oh.
Want to go out and explore later? What design should I pick for my personal logo?
Is that supposed to be a constellation?
Want to go out and explore later?
Oh. She's live streaming. Oh, that's her streaming room. How convenient.
Welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
I think I still like, what's her name? Gray Fox's dorm room experience the best. It's like the cutest for me, honestly. So cute. But yeah, that's like probably the most degenerate part of this game is like getting specific characters and being able to enter their dorm room and spend quality time with them. It can be pretty cute, but it's also like appealing to the degenerate minds of this game. Alright, let me see if I can find a page. Let's see. Tower of Fantasy Kylo target list. Oh, okay, okay. I know where I can go from one of them. So from this, we go to this rock over here. Alright, so we just go right. Oh, not. I believe it's this asteroid over here. There's like a little. Okay, isn't there like an asteroid or something here? That is. Oh wait, what the heck? Hey, hey! Watch it, loser. The teleporter where I came from. So is it near the champion belt or? Okay. This is the direction we're going to. So somewhere around here, there's supposed to be like a rock where it's like a space station or something. Somewhere around here. Is it this one? It's probably that one. Chonky, even at like lower levels. What the hell? There we go. Wait, seriously? Oh, now I got Destiny number out here. Wonder if we could find a group for that specific game mode then. Okay. Hopefully that was the last of anything. I do have a Destiny card. Actually complete this game mode alone? I wonder. Let's see. Oh, it's this mode again. Oh, well, you can technically solo this. What the heck? Oh, bro, yeah, we can technically solo this. Okay, okay. We don't really need no co-op out here. Okay, it's a gold one. Usually that's the best ranking one. Oh, never mind. I didn't pick the right one. Data restored. Did we get a decent amount of rewards from that, though? So that's what that mode is. Huh. I thought it would be something more significant. But we streamed that mode before on stream before. But knowing that we could be able to solo it just fine is actually reassuring for me. Very reassuring for me. Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing before we end stream, and that is to finish off the last thing for the fan box. We have to participate in racing 3 times. I'm also giving myself more time to stream. Like, I'm literally playing until reset. I'm literally playing until reset because we got raided twice. I was originally going to end the stream about like 1 hour, 30 minutes ago, but because I got raided twice by Barry and Zaza, I definitely am 100% obligated for sure to stream a bit longer. Okay. I don't tend to play Tower Fantasy often for long hours as I used to on stream. But for what they've designed after the very first planet, they definitely have it improving little by little. They just, it was a weird case of like things were fixed too little too late. But I feel like the game is a little bit more friendly to newcomers now. It's just that perfecting your account is just tedious and arduous. You can max out your weapons real easily, but the only unfortunate part is the gear set just takes a ton of effort and a lot of time, sadly. That looks like a funny character. Hey, she's wearing the outfit I'm wearing. Wait, do I have enough currency to... Do I have enough currency to purchase a new car? Yeah, we purchased the Vortex. I think that's the best we could do for now. I don't really have like a lot of use for my Mira left, to be honest. Not really so much use left. Okay, before I race a few times, just for the sake of the last thing we're doing since we got raided, let me use the bathroom first, and when I get back, we're gonna go ahead and get on with these races. Be right back, tendies. Thank you once again, Zaza, and thank you once again, Barry, for the double raids today on this stream. Alright, I'm back, tendies. We should be good again. Alright, last thing we'll do is some racing. Maybe do another round of dailies, since reset is about to be pretty soon. And then we'll go ahead and end the stream. Man, it would be nice to build off Kai. Huh. Interesting. So someone just presented a video of another update to the artificial machines. Interesting. That's all I gotta say. Very interesting. Very intriguing. Frogs are hilarious, yes. Alright, looks like I don't think there's like any other fungus who is live as of recently. I just wanted to see like who my raid options are when I end my stream today after these races, because I think I'm gonna finish the rest of my grinding off stream. Let's see. I think I'm the last fungus live, so I think I'll go ahead and rate somebody. I'll go ahead and rate a mutual who is live. Who, indeed. Yeah, there's a bunch of people playing Do a Night Abyss, but it's literally, honestly for me, it just feels like nothing but, well, it honestly feels like nothing but anime, Warframe. No matter how much they improve the game, whatever they do to advance it and improve its quality, I just can't see anything but literal anime Warframe on the game. That's my opinion. Well, in any case, I gotta do 3 races. You could do a group race. Is there literally like no other track I could work with? I'm gonna try the Vortex. I haven't used the Vortex before. My goodness sakes. Still a bunch of grinding to do. Still a bunch of downloading. Stuff I need to finish before the month is over. I like you have like a real version of Shiro, and then you have like miniature Ruby there. It would have been cool if there was more racetracks. 2 more races, right? Yeah, 2 more races. Races, the only race I hate is the one you have to run. To be fair, that's also completely fair, completely valid. Woo, 2 more times! And then we can go ahead and refresh the intel. Wait, technically we can like spin to win 15 times. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. 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 Aw, dang it again. Aw, dang it again. $2,000? Who would be paying $2,000? Oh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Drink some more water. I think we might be here for like a dailies reset in any case. I have to get some shut-eye pretty soon. I have to get back to my grinding. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Are we supposedly making progress in these rewards? It looks like we're supposedly making progress in these rewards. Let's go racing! Okay. Going. We got some fuel in us, literally and figuratively. I mean, literally in like both cases, in the game and in real life. I still have some fuel in me. I didn't even realize we went through lap 2 already. Holy crap. There's our laps finished. Ooh. I finished in a little bit under 60 seconds. Okay. One more race. And another round of dailies. Yay. All right, one more race, because we need to, for the event task. Oh man, I definitely was going to end like a couple hours, 30 minutes earlier, but hey, we got double rated. In the spirit of being rated, we gotta give some good spirits, good spirited extra time. Oh, that's a pretty good camera view of the city. We got this. Yeet. Woo! Oh, you know what? I actually really need to set up the post-it things. How VTuber set up post-its on themselves. I didn't even realize we're in the last lap already. That's how droopy my eyes are at the moment. We're almost done with the stream anyways. I just gotta turn in these races, and then I also gotta do another round of dailies. Woo. Hey, I think this is my best record. Booyah! Yeah. And dailies have reset. Let's get them going. All right, if we do 3 of these, we'll be able to redeem the gotcha machine one more time. Okay, now we have to refresh the intel. Check the space refugee board, get 1,000 credits in 1 or 0. Defeat 3 enemies in the target list. Hello. Play Evolution Frontier 1 time. Gather 6 sand onions, defeat the frostbot, and oh my god, these are so easy. Complete raid on challenging difficulty. Seriously? Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Sand onions, easy. Easy clap. Okay. Where are the onions again? It's been a hot minute since I last picked up some onions. What? Someone is doing Xeno? Oh, schneizes. Let's go. Basically find random leaves on the ground, and they could be sand onions. Supposedly. I need to find one more sand onion, and then we can make our way to help that person who is, oh. They already finished Xeno. Make a trip down memory lane and do, or actually, let me go into Evolution Frontier, so that way I can start it and then exit to make it count. Now that I know what I can play, in order for us to, get some limited time goodies. Alright, now let's go take out Frostbot. Man, I can't believe I, like, used to clear out this map way back in the day. Oh, man. I still have my tutorial tips up from when I first started the game. But now it's like, maybe I'll just stitch them together, make it an unlisted video on YouTube, because I don't think it matters anymore. Oh. What are these for?
Sticking out your chat for the raiders. You're so OP, you're so popular. I just wanna be your pog champ. Fungi, come here. Hearts in my spores. Just you and me. In harmony. We can all believe in Milk's fantasy.
Thank you for the raid, Faith. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently stuck, which is a situation where I'm not doing well. Never mind, we're good. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Oh, come on in, Raiders. Oh. Iraishumase, hajime mushite. Boku no namae wa Miltendo desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. I am Miltendo. I am a mushroom adjacent Amanita, Luscaria loosely related, self-defense, mushroom theme chef Vtuber who enjoys action games, cozy games, party games, survival games, and some RPGs. And for Sci-Fi Weekend, our RPG of focus is Tower Fantasy, as I'm playing catch-up on it. And welcome on in, everybody. That's mostly about me. And yes, as a chef, I do enjoy cooking. I do enjoy talking about food. I actually baked some cookies before I started streaming. And so yeah, welcome on in. What was Faith doing? What was Faith doing today on stream? You're like my third raid who came in today. Holy crap. Oh, you're playing TOF as well. How's that going? It's kind of rare to come across a mutual TOF streamer. Never mind. My brain is fried at this hour. I mean, you're playing Roblox. Wait, I shouted out your name. Is my shout out thing broken? Okay, let me test something. So Twitch is working. Yo, I think my bots are breaking. My brain right now. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my shout out thing. It's breaking as much as my brain.
How was stream? I'm getting attacked. Be gone.
Oh, I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute.
How was your stream, Miltendo?
Oh! Something happened.
What did I do? Bro.
Well, I wonder if you ever found out how you caught on fire that time. Oh my goodness, Roblox. I know a bunch of gamers who play Roblox. I don't play Roblox. I watch people play Roblox. Oh my goodness sakes. Well, here's the time. Wait, hold on a second. Let me get to a safe space first. Before I do something I regret. Channels are breaking again. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Oh, freaking model. There we go. Any case, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Oh, I still need to do my round of dailies. Because we just reset. We're just playing until reset. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Well, actually, that's probably the best one we rolled. Aw, dang it. This is literally an event thing. A slot machine. Oh, help me. Goodness, help me. I think this relic shard thing is what I need next. But unfortunately, I have to do some more to-do list activities. We love gambling. Oh yeah, we absolutely do. Wait, what's my dailies today? Oh, right. I gotta... Jerry85, Patroller MO2. Are they all near the same location? It looks like they're all near the same location. Screw it. We love sci-fi. We love going into outer space. So freaking out of it. I need to lie down after stream is over, but I have to get back to organizing my stuff, which includes my past VODs and other stuff for content. pirate bot. There's a bug. Oh, there it is. Freaking. Bro, I'm trying to let me aim at your machine. I need to kill that thing. What's up with the targeting in outer space? God damn it. Okay, assuming that one's dead. Oh, you were standing in my way for too long. Okay, next. The heck is a laser juggernaut? I don't see a laser nothing over here. Dailies did I want to do? I need to do at least one more, but I can't freaking find the Jerry 80. The Jerry 85 is over there, but I'm already over here, and they want me to find this laser juggernaut thing that oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, let me go back to Mirror City real quick, or Mirroria. I need to do a little bit of another form of Gamba. Looks like it's just District 9 and Void Abyss that has server issues. It looks like it. Oddly. I see gold. What's it gonna be? Oh. I had my hopes held up high. Not what we want from the gambling machine in a literal gambling game. Speedrun weeklies tomorrow. They will reset with the new update. True. That's a good reminder. Anyways, back off to outer space. I'm gonna try to find the frickin' gold boss. There's nothing in the patch notes. Alright, what the heck does this boss look like? The freaking Queen Xeno. I'm assuming it's like a giant... Wait, what, how, who, what died? How? Where is the entrance to this cave, though? That's the question. Oh, right over here. How do you even get to this Queen Xeno? Is she like inside the rock somehow? How am I supposed to get inside? Oh, wait, never mind. Found it. 13 more minutes until she comes back to life. Okay, so can we actually properly switch in this room? In this? Okay, we can transfer. We can actually transfer on this map. But not the other ones? Well, then again, a dude said that like one of the areas was affected. Oh, there she is. I guess I'll open up a team then. Bro, I said freaking help me. Well, we found the boss. Let's see how she fares. I think this will be the last thing I'll do on stream. Just take out this queen bug thing. That's part of the target list. Also, that's part of our requirements as well. We need to... Oh! Huh, nice. Defeat 3 enemies on the target list, which does include this boss. Wait, she's going out quickly, what the heck? Hey, yo, what? Wait, she's not so bad at this level. Where'd she go? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can't open up this chest. Got 1 exploration reward. Oh, hey, nice. So we got that. Finish 10 Paper Crane Stellar Expedition mission. Rescue 2 space refugees. Obtain 50 Stellar Expedition points. I don't know. Do I want to accomplish another mission? We'll see. We still need to take out, like, 1 more target list, though. one more thing on the target list. Also, what the heck is the space refugee board? Well, I guess we gotta go to the beginning of the map to check then. If it's only just to interact with the board, that'll be easy. I guess we could clear like another list of the slot machine to-do list. It's not like a terrible event to do. It's a little bit tedious, I guess. Gather 6 green jade. Yeah, let's take a break from outer space and go over to Sci-Fi Fantasy China real quick. Oh, goodness sakes. Alright, before we proceed in Sci-Fi Fantasy China, I'm gonna proceed to use the bathroom real quick first, and then we'll continue. Ooh, back tendies. All right. Ooh, okay. Got myself a little drink while we're at it. I was tasked to finish a chocolate frap, and challenge accepted. I mean, it's not much of a challenge though. I like my desserts. I like my sweet drinks. Hello, are we dropping frames? I mean, I'm ending stream pretty soon anyways, so... What was I doing? Oh, right, I was grabbing some green vegetables. I've been here for like 6 hours already, or over 5 hours at least, that's for sure. Boy. Alright, there's the begonia. Now I need to find the green onion. Wherever I can grab me some green onion. Wait, there's one. I think that's one, right? I need to find 6 of them. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, perfect. I need 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Muy bien. Let's see. Now we need to freaking find another target on this map. We took out the world boss. We took out a robo dude. Let me look up the YouTube video I was looking. Yeah, let me look at the YouTube video I was looking up for this specific thing. Alright, all target list. We found the robot dude. Which part of the map are we on? Hope Fleet Mecha Security. Hope Fleet Mecha Security is supposed to be at this part, apparently. So I guess it's better off for us to go to this teleporter over here and then go south. Oh, I guess I'm not lying down anytime soon. That's where I gotta go for the quest, but we out here for something else. That's a patroller mech. Oh, we're supposed to go inside this thing. Okay, so where's the freaking opening? Oh, there's the opening. We're looking like Master Chief out here, but can't even fight back like Master Chief. Bro, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Aha, you're open again. Yeetus. Anything else in here that I need to delete? It may interact in interesting ways with the pillar. Oh. Oh. Huh. Neat. How are you supposed to fight that thing? Like, bro, what are you supposed to do? Can't even move. Yeah, like, what are you supposed to do, huh? You failed, max level. I mean, seriously, what was I supposed to do, huh? Was I supposed to get the tool to kill that thing, like, during a quest or something? Alright, reset unfinished. Collect 200 alabaster energy. Oh, this is easy. Oh, this would go really well with the peanut butter cookies that I made earlier. I'm going to be baking some more later anyways. I still have some dough in the fridge that needs to be baked into the remaining cookies. Oh? I got confused at first because I thought I was looking at the different map. What am I supposed to be looking at over here? Oh, this thing. Okay, now I need a tiny bit more energy. Guess they want me to open chests? Okay, there's this thing, but where's the origin point? Where's the origin point, I wonder? Ooh. it's part of this game. Nothing wrong with an empty VC. Not empty VC, empty WC world chat. Nothing wrong with an empty world chat. It's just how this game is. Did we collect enough yet? Yeah, we did. Defeat Queen Zeno again. Collect 750 credits. Okay, that's easy. Open the Paper Crane Stellar Expedition once. Play Evolution Frontier 3 times. Defeat Eva at the abandoned tunnel. Oh, that stupid thing. Vermilion energy. Kill 30 overworld enemies. Easy. Vitality. Complete raid on... I don't think I'm gonna do that. But for the last thing we're gonna do, let's go gambling again. Aw, dang it. Aw, damn it. Aw, dang it. Aw, damn it. How are we doing on all of these rewards? I feel like we barely made any progress with those. Damn it. At least we got enough for those rewards. We got enough for these. As far as anything else goes, looks like I'm heavily dropping in frames right now, so I'm going to be ending pretty soon anyway, so. Alright. We are currently in encoding overloaded mode, but I'm just about to end in any case. Nice. Bro, what's going on with my PC? I am just about to end. It's not.
Let's get this red.
That is so delayed. What the heck? I think domain 9 is causing me to lag. You know what? Let's actually go home. Okay, hopefully going home gives us a map, an instance where we're not lagging, hopefully. For the homies who promised their partner a quick meal. Whew, alright. Going home, thankfully. Maybe something's wrong with the District 9 map, in which it's causing me to lag and stutter and all that jazz. Okay, perfect. I think our Tower of Fantasy adventures this weekend are done. Whew, and we got rated 3 times. Yay! Oh my goodness sakes. Now that being said and done, let's go ahead and go over to just chatting. So, without further ado, thank you so much to Barry, Chef Barry, Radio Zaza, and It's Faith Plays for the triple raid. Holy crap. Thank you to Kiba the Barbarian for the channel points redeems. And thank you to everybody else for joining us, whether you were lurking or part of the raids today. Now, with that being said and done, I need to go ahead and call it. Let's go ahead and see who we gonna raid ourselves. Ooh, who we gonna raid ourselves? Who we gonna raid? Ooh, Chaster is live. Are they the only other mushroom who's live right now? Yeah, usually they would be live like when I'm ending, coincidentally speaking. When was the last time I raided Chaster? It must have been ages ago, right? The last time I raided Chaster was literally last month. I think it's like long enough, honestly. Or we can raid Chaster's co-host. Let's go ahead and raid Chaster. Chaster is a fellow fungus. We'll go ahead and give them a shout out. They're based out of Australia, and they speak Japanese much better than me.
God's worst mistake was opening our eyes and mouths, for we can now turn against him and say his name in sin. Uber pudding.
In sin, you say. Anywho, let's go ahead and get the raid going. Now, for the YouTube recording, thanks to anybody who could stop on by, whether y'all tuned in live or whether y'all watched a recording of this stream in the future. For now, Mr. Miltendo is going to head on out, and we hope everybody had a funktastic time. We hope everybody has a funktastic time zone or time period wherever y'all are from. The raid message shall be Starry Raid. And because we've been going through a lot of stars today, we also see some stars in our heads. And some superstars rated us on our channel today. So yeah, thanks to everybody who could be able to tune on in. We hope y'all stay healthy, safe, secure, mindful of each other as best as possible, stay protected, that's important. And as always, we hope y'all stay hungry and hopeful for the rest of 2025, for our remaining adventures together, more old games to release throughout the rest of your time, and hopefully the end of COVID, the end of inflation, the end of everyone's depression, the end of joblessness, the end of homelessness, the end of world hunger, and the end of ridiculous economy, ridiculous taxes, and the end of everything else that will ruin your health, whether it's your mental health, physical health, or financial health. Take care, attendees. Mr. Miltendo will catch y'all next time.
Yeah, toodles, tendies.